As we started our last session, we found the end of a long, arduous combat going back and forth between the goblins and a hooded figure and the aimless. The aimless keeping the entrance or the exit of the cave, and the goblins trying to make their way up the bridge in order to attack. As we started, the aimless took charge and pushed back, even sending one goblin off the actual bridge to his death. And the hooded figure seemed to have disappeared without a trace. The aimless then went outside and started searching the edges of Grenza, finding two more squads of goblins before making their way finally to Dolvo to confront the dwarves within. And as we start, we find the aimless standing at the foot of the entrance.
Are the dwarves still out here? Oh no. We undid that conversation, right? Yeah.
I'll send. Let's redact that last conversation. That was the last 10 minutes. And let's say they just told you, but they said 5 keys instead of 10. Is there anything you'd like to say to the dwarves? So the conversation, I'm moving the dwarves out. The conversation will have stood. We don't have to have the conversation again, but the whole information about 5 keys instead of 10.
To get back up. So, given that it takes 5 keys to get out of there, it sounds like it's a big place behind those doors, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. The dwarves in Grenza happened to build it. We're not really sure what resides in there, but we did hear conversations from the dwarves in Grenza saying they've collected a fair amount of oddities and placed them in there to, I guess, guard treasures.
I think in that case, we're not quite prepared yet, so we would like to buy some supplies off of you if that is an option.
Yes. Do you have a list by chance, or do you know what you'd like to buy?
Well, I know that for myself, I would definitely like to have a 10-foot pole and some iron spikes if you have those on hand.
Okay. 10-foot pole. That'll be, let's do 1 gold for a 10-foot pole. And you said spikes?
Yes.
Okay. For 10, it would be 1 gold. So 1 gold for the 10-foot pole and 1 gold for the 10 iron spikes.
Yeah, I'll give him 2 gold.
Okay. York,
we
can
can't
you
hear you?
Do you have any crossbow?
I heard cross something.
Crossbow bolts?
Hello, York?
Can't hear you, York.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's reconnecting.
Yeah.
Raged quit. Damn it.
Wow.
He tried getting the words out, and he said, "Screw this.
Meanwhile,
I'm going back to Kurumi."
I'll take 10 rations and water, I guess. Water flask.
Oh, rations?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, we all need rations.
How many rations do you want?
Yorick is back. Let him talk.
Remember, it said
complete your transaction.
It said 1 ration per every 2 sets.
Yeah.
So depending, it's not one. It's every 2 hours you have to have a ration. They're only 5 silver apiece. So you can.
Let's see.
But remember, starvation. If you do starve, It counts against you. Yorick, you said crossbow something?
I would like how many crossbow bolts do you have that you could spare? I have some gold to partition you for them.
Oh, we
but-
have endless amounts. We've been stocking up as of recently in order to make sure that any further attacks upon this city is quelled before they can actually do any damage. They are 1 gold for the crossbow bolts.
1 gold per bolt, or do you have a
1
bundle
gold
system?
for 10.
There. Okay, I will purchase 10 bolts.
Okay. He hands you over, or he starts writing it down on a piece of paper to go get as soon as payment is made and running off and all this kind of stuff. So he writes down
for my
10 cents. Yes, Nim?
for myself, I'll take 30 rations.
30
Okay.
rations. Okay,
No.
30 rations times. That's 15 gold?
Sorry,
right?
Yeah.
I do not want 10 sets. I want 10 crossbow bolts total. I want
Oh,
10
okay.
bolts.
So you just want 1 set.
I want 1 set of bolts.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah,
do
that's
not
1
want to
gold.
be loaded down. That'd be a lot of that'd be a lot of weight. It's like a whole another set of armor worth of crossbow bolts.
Yes. Okay. 1 gold for the crossbow bolts. Okay. And
yeah.
Does it-
that's 15 gold for the rations. The 30 rations, correct?
For mine, yeah, I think my
Mhm.
compatriots might want some
Okay.
too.
I'm gonna take
Yes.
30 as well.
Okay,
Didn't
that's another
we-
15.
Don't we have a cart loaded with rations? Like
Not
the king
really.
said he had enough rations to provide for us for the rest of our journey. Like that was like one of the things that we asked him for.
That was for the ship.
Oh, that was the ship.
Yeah.
Shit. We just went off all half cocked with the cart. All right. Yeah.
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 So let me just
Is
write
there
everything
a cost
down.
associated with refilling our water?
The water's free.
All right, I'll refill my 2
Yeah.
water skins.
Okay, you hand over your water skins.
I'm gonna refill
I
mine
will-
too.
Okay, let me just write everything down. Let's do Nim
And you
is
all got typhoid. The water here is poison.
30. The
Sue.
dwarf looks at you very crossly. We have a natural spring, and it's very clean.
That definitely was not in character. He doesn't even know what typhoid is.
Oh, as soon as he saw, he knew the fact that it's a
Oh.
disease. He might not have known the fact what exactly it was, but
Yeah.
they
He
definitely backed
knew,
away.
yeah.
So here, let me
Um,
just make sure because I'm writing this now. Crossbow bolts. Okay.
I would.
One,
also
30
like
rations, 30
combinations.
rations, 30 rations. Yes? Nim,
I
Older,
would
later?
also-
I don't know, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also take 30 rations.
Okay, rations. Let's do.
do you
Okay.
have a lantern on hand? Ideally, it would be a hooded one, because we can see well in the dark, but a little light might be needed in very dark spots.
Yes, we have a hooded lantern. It's about 5 gold.
All right, I'll give him the 5 gold.
Okay. 10-foot pole, 30 rations, 30 rations, 30 rations, 30 rations, 10 bolts. 1
Yep.
hooded lantern.
Water skin.
Did you write down the iron spikes already?
Okay, iron spikes. How many were that again?
I bought 1 set of 10 for
10. Okay, cool.
what was it? I think like 1 gold or something.
Yeah. How much would a flask of oil be?
Flask of oil. Let me see.
Still have 2 of those, but you can
Still
buy
have
more
2
if
of
you
those?
want.
No, you guys. Oh yeah, you did use a bit of it.
Yeah, I made
didn't
2
you
arrows.
didn't you guys also use it to start the fires in the carts?
No,
I don't think so.
that
I
was
think we
just
just
wood
put
from
wood in
the
carts.
woods.
Okay.
Yeah, we took the wood from the.
Let's. Okay. One oil flask is 10 silver for a pound, so that's 16 ounces.
Okay, I will take a couple of those. Three,
Couple is 2?
please.
3? Okay.
No, three. Yes, I was
Okay.
just. You know what? I like to have my coin in equal amounts. Just make that make that 7. 7 flasks of oil.
They
That's
weigh a lot
even?
as well, though.
It's a lot of oil. Yes, I have plans. So that's 7 gold worth of oil.
Okay.
I will be a blazing
Huh?
star.
No. 7 silver.
7. Wait, I thought you said it was.
1 silver piece for 1 pound of gold. Or 1 pound of oil, sorry.
Wow,
Oh,
that's a good trade.
shit. I do not
silver for a
want that
pound of
much.
gold.
I do not want 7 gold worth. That would be a lot of oil.
No. Yeah, that would be 70 flasks.
Lol.
My boy,
Which
my
weighs
boygan,
700 units of
Yes.
weight in the dungeon.
Yes.
Can
yeah,
I
what's
also get another water?
I guess I'll just
skin?
take a
I have
gold's
2.
worth.
Okay, so 1 gold's worth of the oil flask. So you want 10 gold flasks. Oil
I want
flasks. Jesus.
10 flasks. That's right.
Okay. All right, 10 flasks.
My boy's got plans.
You
How
want
much?
10 pounds of oil.
That's correct. I will mark it
All
down
right.
as such.
Someone's joining
And
in
you-
on the
Lena
burning
said-
stuff.
Lena said 1 water skin? Or how many water skins?
I wanna
Wait,
buy
so
1.
1? Okay.
how many ounces of water are in 1 water skin?
I'd say, let me see, its weight is 5 pounds, so 5 times 16, that's 80 ounces.
So 1 full water skin will last us.
Oh, sorry, 4 pints. Sorry, 4 pints. 4 pints, that's 1 quart. 1 quart is half of a gallon.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Ah,
that's 8 ounces. If I'm
Wait.
times 4, that's 32 ounces.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
32 ounces.
32 ounces.
So that would be 16 rests.
Yes, that's correct. Mhm.
Yes, no, I'll also have a water skin. Yeah,
me too.
Okay.
how much will
Okay.
that cost?
1 water skin is 2 silver.
2
1
silver.
Yorick.
How much
When you
was the
put
ration?
coins down, is that specifically gold coins, or does it not pay to have change? Like, are silver less weighty?
Silver is the same unit. It's 1 unit for any gold. So if you have copper coin, it's 1 unit. If you have a silver, it's 1 unit. A gold, it's 1 unit.
Okay. Well, suddenly these dwarven coins feel heavier than perhaps. Does anyone need something worth 8 silver?
Yeah,
I could buy
I was
more
gonna ask
oil.
anyways.
Uh,
I was gonna ask anyways. Is it okay if we leave some stuff here with you so we don't have to carry it up and down through the dungeon?
Yes. Since you are inscribed by the king in order to clean out Grenza incomplete and also aid us in order to have us rebuild our once glorious city, we will definitely take care of your valuable possessions. No
I'll
one
give him.
can come in and no one goes out. We are under full lockdown, and only the trusted dwarves can watch your items.
All right, thank you. I will hand him basically everything that I have except for my armor, sword, shield, javelins, and my potions, my oil, and then the smaller stuff, like chalk and water and food, all of that
Okay.
stuff, I'll keep.
Okay,
The
so
tools.
whatever stuff you're keeping, write all of those onto that paper and just kind of mark the units.
I did that already.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
And
paper?
as soon as you do, can you also just try and type that to me and just send it on Discord?
Can I take a picture instead?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I would. I guess you know what? I'll take 8 more flasks of oil while we're doing orders. I will give you my books.
That's you said 8 more, so
Uh,
18.
18
I
flasks
don't have
of
an
oil.
erase. Gotta cross this
Sorry
out.
about that.
No, you're fine. 18.
I just
That's
couldn't
18.
think of another thing to spend silver on. So that's 18 flasks of oil.
I mean, you
as
could just buy
well.
like another ration.
No. Rations will only short. Rations too logical. I want to set things ablaze.
Okay.
So you can have my book, my dulcimer, my disguise kit, my many costumes.
And as Nim starts handing over the pack, you see this dwarf take it from him. You see this other dwarf start kind of like going to Yorick to take his pack, and just kindly waits for you guys to put everything into your bags to hand over.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm pretty much giving away everything except for my. I realized if I don't have a backpack, do I have space to carry anything?
You can ask.
Could you spare a bag, or do I need to buy that? A backpack would be useful.
With the amount of gold, and he kind of looks in his hands as he's like, at this point, kind of given the gold to the individual that's next to him. This guy, he hands him the gold, and he says, "Given the amount of gold you guys are spending, we can definitely arrange for you guys to have containers, little knapsacks to carry all of your wares."
I'm gonna store
I would
my.
like one of those very much as well.
I'm gonna store
What's
my
that?
300 gold with them.
Nim?
He's storing with the gold. I just asked that I can also have a bag.
Oh yeah. You guys are all getting bags. Whatever you guys ordered, he's saying like it's all gonna come in one bag each for each person.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep. Okay.
Would that
I already
have
have
the
a
same
backpack.
amount of storage space as my backpack, or like,
What's that?
is that gonna have the same storage capacity as my backpack?
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah, it's fine.
for equipment holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gave him everything except for the bedroll, the crossbow.
Okay.
the studded leather,
Can you
and
do
rapier,
the same
and the
thing
rifle.
as Nim and just kind of write it down and
Yes.
send me a picture?
Yeah.
And you said 300 gold, correct, Elrond?
Yeah, I'm storing 300 gold, and I guess that's
Okay.
it. I'm gonna leave all the rest of the stuff because it's mostly like ink and stuff, book. So yeah.
Okay, so all the books and everything. So everything that you are gonna retain on yourself. So even like armor, your staff.
Weight as well.
Yeah, the staff. Can you write that on a piece of paper or however you want to keep track of it, and then take a picture to send to me?
Okay.
Cool. Lena, you as well.
Already sent it.
Oh, you did. Let me check. I got 2 messages. Okay, so I believe Yorick was saying he wanted to buy 1 potion of healing, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
One potion of healing.
I'm gonna get one as well.
Okay, potion of heal 1. Y. Potion of H 1 UL. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to get?
Well,
Nope.
I can't exactly afford that much more, so I'm alright.
Okay. And
Do you
Yes.
do you other guys want hooded lanterns as well, or do you already have them?
I have
I
torches.
believe I I have some
The
candles.
torches are
Those were
not
exactly
dimmed though.
mood
The
lighting
hooded
things.
lantern, we can dim the light,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's not
I-
as visible.
I said I will buy a lantern.
Okay, I'll get
Okay.
it. I'll get it as well. Okay.
Okay.
I will abstain. If everyone's got them. But I believe that if we're walking around with lanterns, we're not exactly the stealthiest bunch in general.
If we
Our
cover
track
them,
record with such things
they shed.
is not great.
If we cover
Okay.
them, they shed very little light. I think 5-foot radius dim light, really small.
Okay.
Oh,
With that, what is it? The dwarf goes over. He takes the pack from the other dwarf. He takes the gold. He takes the note. He goes inside. And you guys get locked out. No items. And you all guys have been tricked. No. They laugh
on
as
the
they run away. Yeah. About an hour passes by. It's about 4 p.m. ish at this point. Comes back out and hands everyone 4 bags, each with all of the items that you have asked for.
Purchased.
Mhm.
Yay. Potion of healing. I'm
Thank
gonna
you very much.
justice and rations.
And you handed over the potted plants, correct, Nim?
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
I don't
Mhm.
currently have any potted anyways. It's just pots.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys like?
I don't believe that
I
I
think
have
we're.
anything.
Nope.
Does
I think
anyone
we
Alright.
don't
some
have
oil?
the energy to go in today, at least for myself. So we might spend the night outside your walls and start tomorrow morning.
Yes.
If my group agrees with this.
Just roll out my
Yeah.
bedroll here over the rocks. Actually, wait, is the bedroll on the list of things?
No, I don't
Yeah, no,
think
it doesn't weigh anything.
it's not.
It is not. How much would a bedroll weigh, or can I just get away
0.
with having something that my boy
Did you
can
give?
sleep on?
Did you give it back? Did you give it to the dwarves?
I did not give it to the dwarves. He will not. He know he's gotten more used to roughing it, but he can't sleep on an a completely
Okay.
unpadded surface.
If
Okay.
we kept basically anything that is weight 0 anyways. Alright. Thank you for your assistance.
Yes, you're welcome.
37.
And with
okay.
that, the dwarves all head back inside.
Whoa. You can fly.
Or not. Or flying.
This is so difficult to. Come on. There we go.
Let's back up and rest.
Under the ominous chicken.
Wait, where's the chicken? Oh, I see the chicken.
Up on the cliff.
Who brought the chicken? Can I fireball to the chicken?
Viable. Actually, you know what? I am pretty hungry. If you're accurate, I think I can
Oh,
trust you.
I see you starting to cast. I'm like, I'll run not in front of their walls. You're gonna scare the dwarves.
Good idea.
Oh,
Oh.
it does seem like they would shoot us down without a moment's hesitation. We are
Yep. There's still
not
the arrows
like
are
here.
still there's arrows are still pointed directly at everyone, and they're
Yes.
actually
Oh,
pointing it at
poor guy.
Lena as she's now on the rocks.
They have to,
Yes,
they have to stay up all
clearing
night
out the
pointing arrows at
goblins.
the sleeping guys.
They I'm sure that they get in shifts. I think there's probably an arrow shooters union or something. You know, off on
Yeah,
Sundays
they have rights.
and that kind of things. 8-hour workday. But lunch.
So you guys
breaks.
wanna literally just hang out here until you have to
Do you
find
guys
the.
get paternity leave? I want. Is that something? What are your rights?
still
Have you
need to find-
organized?
We
You
still need to
see-
find the
Huh?
key. The
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that in the morning as well, though, if you guys don't mind. I'm kind
Yeah.
of spent,
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
But we can
Alright.
try to sleep early, like right after sunset, or even earlier, so that we can get up while it's still dark and get
Ooh.
a head start on the whole situation.
I'm gonna try and read the goblin book that I had. I'm gonna cast
Which book?
the goblin spell book that I picked up. You remember?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna comprehend
Yeah.
languages, cast it,
Sure.
and try and read it.
As you're reading it over the next couple hours,
Uh-huh.
over the next few hours, you find out it's just 2 spells: Firebolt and Witchbolt.
Aw, I'm gonna
Oh, and the message.
message cantrip. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
It's,
Useless.
You got a
So
whole
it's
stack
like-
of papers though that you
Turns out
could
it's
read
just
through, right?
It's super dense. Like
Yep.
it's why it takes hours to read through. It's like Dune but written in Goblin.
Mm.
It's real dense.
I'm gonna burn the book, the goblin book.
Okay. You see it just catch flame. Both
Oh.
books?
The goblin. Wait,
You
I
took
only had
2.
one.
You took 2.
I took 2.
Oh, okay. Maybe Yorick took the other one then.
Yeah,
I
Yorick took
did
one
take
as
the
well.
other one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
Here you go, sport. You maybe want to check that out while your eyes are still glowing.
Yep.
Um,
I'm gonna
but
keep reading second one.
that one didn't agree with you. Was it some sort of?
Nope, it was
I mean,
useless.
I assume the goblins are dirty-minded people.
Yeah, it was
um,
useless.
What spell was this again?
You'd probably have to cast it again, but it's a ritual.
Comprehend
It
languages.
is-
Comprehend. Okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
I basically can like recast it. I'll need to
Mhm, yeah.
recast it every hour, but since it's a ritual, it's fine. Just
Yeah.
takes me time. Does the second one hold any secrets, or it's the?
Same pretty much thing. The Goblin spellbook is Witchbolt, Firebolt, and again message.
Ah, useless stuff. I'm gonna burn that one as well.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Catches flame.
Hooded figure probably taught them a specific skill set.
Yeah, useless
So, roll
skill
the both
set.
of them. Unless we can find an
Did,
advanced student of his, and I don't see anything advanced about this tribe. Other than that weird little dart thrower. You're carrying one.
So
Nick,
now
correct?
it's
Yeah, that's what I was.
PM.
What
That's what I
PM?
was about to ask. The dart thrower. Does
2 hours have passed. 6 p.m.
does the dart thrower weigh anything for the dungeon rules?
That would be the same thing as a sling.
Yeah. In that case, I didn't take it. I left it in the back, so I can't look at
Oh,
it now. I was
wait.
thinking about it as well, though.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I feel a bit naked without my violin. I hope those dwarves know how to take care of a fine instrument.
I'm sure
but
they'll do their best at least.
yes. Seems sun's finally setting.
Do you guys want to do anything else before you guys? Because I can just fast forward.
Yeah, we can.
I'm good.
Do you guys want to do anything else?
Ron.
I'm good.
I say this, he just kind of get a bit closer, and kind of like in a hushed tone. So earlier, you in the king's chambers, you hid that diamond, the request of Kelcast, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What is this diamond that you have to hide it from a sovereign? Someone talking about secret organizations and the fabric of our reality. What in that in itself requires more cloak and shadow?
I think that's that's just the nature of it. It seems to react to divination wizards, and for some reason, Seeker Alma didn't want the king to know that I may be the next one to to use it.
Well, what is it? I'm a bit confused.
I'm gonna
I've heard you say the diamond, but I haven't.
show him the diamond, the
Okay.
thing. So from what I know about it, it can cast spells, and it can serve as the magic focus. For now, I can use only one of its spells, but I've seen Seeker Alma use another. So I pretty much
Oh, that's not
know what it does.
crazy. Oh, that seems harmless, right? You just cast a few spells. What is it? I got magic missile or something in there. I think chromatic orb uses a diamond, isn't it? Is it a diamond that casts chromatic orb? That little ice and fire you're flinging around.
It can be used that way, but it has more usages, and I'm gonna like put a hand on your shoulder and cast time travel.
Oh shit!
Time travel
Yeah,
or time turner?
No, I can't cast time turner since it's a 3rd level spell.
There's nothing that's called time. The actual time travel one, the
spell.
vision kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes an hour, yes.
It takes 10 minutes
We
to
got time to
cast,
kill.
and
10
it's
minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and its concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay. As you do that, I guess I have to whisper to Yorick. How am I gonna whisper this?
You can always just send me a PM.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Where we
What do we see?
Everyone.
Is he just like in a trance?
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
just stuck.
Ulron's eyes are in the trance, and you see a little bit of Yorick's eyes kind of go dark at first, and you see kind of like the same thing, this kind of blue light hue. Ulron's eyes are a lot kind of brighter as he's focusing on this.
I really enjoy the image of somebody saying, "Let me show you," and then holding their hand and muttering on your shoulder for 10 minutes. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, no. Wait, what is this? This does not exactly. Can you speak up a little higher? What precisely is happening? Just totally.
You're gonna break my concentration. Stop talking.
You're doing that whole thing in private messages now, but I was gonna ask Lena something. Maybe we can do that conversation while you guys are texting.
Yeah.
So,
Totally.
Lena, I remember during the delirium of our disease, you talked about where you come from, and your hometown is Kivik, right? Or
Yeah.
or the town that your elven side comes from, at least. When was the
My
last
mom,
time you were
my mother.
there?
The last time I was there, I think maybe when I was a year old, because when I was 3, we moved to a different town.
Oh, so you don't know much. I have some family there as well, and I was wondering how they were doing, but I guess I can find that out from you then.
Yes, I am not the person to ask information about Gibbet.
Yeah. Did your mother ever speak about the town, about the goings on there? Have you ever heard the name Velvet Fury?
Have I, DM?
No.
Unfortunately, my mother has stopped talking about Kivik when we left and severed ties from her family.
Alright, that's unfortunate.
So
I don't.
Who is this person?
Well, it's my mother. Velvet Fury is our family name. She lives there. I think my grandparents were there as well. I don't know if they are still alive. Probably are, but or if they're still there. I
What's
lived
the
with
name
my
of your
mother.
grandparents?
well, the family name is Velvet Fury. The first names are my mother was named Lineteja, and my grandparents are Elenthion and Tinsalia.
I haven't heard
But
of
I
those
doubt
names.
you know anyone if you were just a
Yes.
small kid. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll hear from someone else. I don't know. Thank
I
you
would
for.
love to go back and see how Kivik is like. Maybe my parents are there, my family is there. So I really don't know.
Oh,
It would be good to
I
go back.
I didn't plan on actually going back. I don't know how well received I am with the people there. Just wanted to know how my mother is doing is all.
Well, if you want to wreak some havoc, I can join you in that.
We'll see. Maybe I'm hoping that maybe we'll come across someone else that hails from there and might have been there more recently. Maybe they'll
That's true.
know how she's doing.
And
Well,
with that, you see Yorick open his eyes back up, as well as Olrond.
Wait, so I don't get to see the vision?
I'll send you everything except for this one detail.
Okay.
I thought you were saying you want to give him the vision.
But I assumed like whenever I cast, I have to be there, and anyway, like it's me
Okay.
plus people. No, I can choose who I sent it to.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take everything out except for one little detail because you wouldn't know that.
should we do the long rest on D&D Beyond?
I
1 second.
York kind of backs up. What was that? What is this? What is this diamond?
He's reading the message. 1
Sorry.
second.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Basically, you might have seen future or past. I don't have the control over time, but it allows me to travel in it.
Neat trick. Rund.
Hmm.
I think that's enough excitement for me today.
Yeah, I think we'd better rest.
What did you guys do?
Nothing of import.
Clarine, I'm sending you a message online because I can't send it on Discord.
Okay.
Where are you going, Yorick?
I'm just finding a warm spot. It feels a bit crowded around the fire. And he'll just
Well,
lie down.
you're welcome with the rest of us.
It's all right.
What's going on all around?
I don't know. I used my spell on him.
What spell?
The one that Sikiralma showed me with the diamond.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the effect was on him though. It was kind of test run.
Are we sure he's okay though?
In terms of his body, yeah, I'm sure he's okay.
All right. What's Yorick doing? What are you doing over there? Are you like rolling out your bedroll?
Yeah,
I just rolled out
describe
this
what
bedroll
you're
and laid
doing.
down.
Yeah.
Yorick just walked over, kind of sat for a moment, laid down his bedroll, and just laid down and just kind of turned away. He just kind of sits for a moment, and then just goes to sleep.
Alron, you don't need to sleep very much. Can you keep an eye on him while we are sleeping?
Yeah, sure can.
At this
Just
point,
to make sure.
it's about 8:30.
Well, we really need to get our shut eye now, though. So
Mhm.
see you in the morning.
Night. Night.
Almost fell down. Good night. Good
Okay.
night, Yorick.
No answer.
Yeah, no answer. He's just
With his back to you, you can't tell if he's sleeping or staying awake. You don't even see him moving. He spends the entire night off to the side. And as Allrun looks over, he's unresponsive.
Hmm.
Okay. As you guys spend the night, it looks so cool in my screen, but it doesn't update. The whole sun was going
the sun,
around.
yeah.
Yeah, the sun was really cool, but it doesn't update for you guys. As you wake up, you kind of give yourself a stretch, and you feel somewhat a little bit more powerful. You're used to kind of regaining some energy, regaining some strength, but several of the aimless seem to kind of like check their muscles a little bit, or check like they feel like their mind is opened up a little bit further. They seem to be a little bit stronger, having taken their long rest.
This goes for all of us, or those?
he's just referring to level up, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people
So you
slept
guys-
better than others.
Yeah. You guys can also update your hit points.
I just took
So
the
reflect.
took
the
the
normal
average.
one. Yeah, the average.
I mean, in your character or tokens.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. So full health plus your extra health.
How do we set the number? Oh wait, we can just erase.
Yeah, you
Click,
can.
yeah, just click on the actual number.
And I've sent
Lena,
you the
Lena,
spell.
also update your maximum hit points.
How?
Lena,
What? Where? How? What? How much?
what number did you have? What number did you have?
13.
Huh?
Oh, hit point 16. Right.
Yeah, but you just leveled up, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
but
you
how
only
do
you
I-
only had 16 hit points total. Did you just roll really bad?
No,
I don't
D&D
know.
does the average. Wow, that's weird that you have.
So you're
Oh.
after reaching level 4, you only have 16 hit points.
It should be
This
5
is-
plus con
this
per
is
level.
my- This is my when I was in level 3. I don't know how to
Is
add
16,
on.
correct?
Yeah.
Have you rolled
Okay.
for health?
So
at any
roll.
point?
No.
Look at what number are you rolling?
In the
D6,
settings,
D8.
in the settings of our
D8.
character, she might be
Okay.
doing the
D8.
hit
So roll
manual
a
and not have done them.
roll a D8 if you want that number, or you can just take the average.
You can take 5 plus con is the
Yeah.
average of a D8.
Mhm. So do you want to take
Well,
the average, or you want to roll?
if the average is gonna be 8.
Do you have plus 3 con?
Yeah.
So then just
You
take
should
the
have
8.
way
Yeah.
more than 16 hit points.
Yeah.
Yay.
I think you might have to change that
total-
in your settings
'Cause
on D&D
level
Beyond, so
one-
it does it automatically.
Level 1, you'd have 11 hit points. with that
It says
number.
here on my D&D Beyond it should be 27. So I don't know.
Okay,
That's
so
more
11.
about. That's more right.
Yeah,
That's still
then it's
not
probably
right, though,
actually
if you haven't rolled.
No, because then that'd be level 3. Because you're adding 8, which is 19, then 8 again. That's level 3, 27.
You should have 39 hit points if you
Low.
took the average every time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Wait, 1 second. Maybe
39
35.
seems a little high. I think it's 36
It would be.
Yeah.
or 35.
Wow. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, it'd be 35.
Wow.
Sorry, I added
35.
an extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 times
35.
3 plus 11, 35.
More
Yep.
than me.
Really? Oh, yeah, that's also more than
Because
me.
he hasn't. Yeah. He's.
Yeah, I'm level 3.
Yeah.
I have 34.
So you have
Um,
out of everyone the most hit points.
I didn't invest in con.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah,
know
okay.
who's gonna go to front lane.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sending in Lena.
Actually,
What,
still
me?
there.
No.
Yep. You have the highest. You're the tank now.
What the hell?
Here, take my
Can I
armor,
just go
take my
back to
shield.
the
Yep.
queen?
You're the tank now. Okay, you guys ready?
I suddenly
Right.
woke up with
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
much muscle.
Lena
Weird.
in
buff.
one night she just grew like her muscles double in size, and you could see like
Flexing and stuff.
you could see like do a handstand and kind of like
Hey,
walk
Nim.
along.
Hey Nim,
Yeah.
look at this. The flexes.
Alright, yeah, you cool.
Well, is
Yorick, are
everyone
you alright?
just fine? Just needed a little bit of I just worry about now that typhoid is gone, but I do worry about a little bit of distancing sometimes helps, especially with everyone sleeping and whatnot. Nothing personal. Hope did not offend. But I'm
I'm not
right as
offended,
rain.
I'm worried is all. But
I'm
alright,
fine.
I'll take you by your word.
Thank you.
Ready to go?
Well, yeah, let's go then.
Yes. Actually, before we go, I bought lots of oil, and I thought, when you were lighting those
Whoa.
arrows of flame, it was one very, very resourceful. I admired that, so I bought a lot of oil, maybe a little too much, but wait. Silver in
actually
your
also
pocket
keep
is silver
some-
you could have spent on something.
We
You
should keep
have
some
some
to
free
refill our lanterns as well. Yeah.
Yes, you have lanterns. I would like to light my sword of flame and skewer it into the heart of any goblin I see.
Okay.
But there's that too. Also, you could just, I realized we were knocking over those torches and creating bears. We could make a mote of flame. Say we're having a bad time. There's a lot of goblins. We had to go through a corridor. Bam! Light it on fire, and it becomes a whole mess for them.
Definitely has its uses, yeah.
Yes, so I figured I have perhaps a little bit of oil that I could sparse out amongst us.
I'll
Um,
say
Light
right
them
now,
evenly. I have 2 right now already.
Yorick, I'll say right now, once you successfully hit someone with a flaming sword, as a bonus action, you can light the sword again. Because the sword, with the blood and all that stuff, it's going to go
Oh,
out.
hell yeah.
Yeah, so as a bonus action, you can light the sword again.
Yes, would that give the fire damage of like just a normal fire, or how much?
1d6.
How much would the 1d6? Rad. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Actually,
so-
with a small flame like that, I'd say 1d4. Because a flame,
fine.
like an actual flame, that's 1d6, but this is just lightly burning the skin, so I'd say 1d4.
Okay.
But that's pretty cool
Uh,
for bonus.
How
Yeah.
many how many
Yeah.
flasks do you have?
I have 18.
You have 18 flasks. I have another
have
2, so that
18
makes
flasks.
20.
Yes. I mean, I really like the idea of flaming arrows, so I bought arrows and I bought flasks, and I, again,
I
heart
have
of a goblin
I have
or
flaming
whatever
arrows.
we find in that,
Do you want some?
like, ever burning arrow. When you say flaming arrows, do you just have that?
I'll say
Um,
flaming arrows is 1d4 halved, since it's a smaller amount of flame.
Alright.
So you guys can light bolts, arrows.
maybe you can hand some to Lena and Alron just to refill their lanterns. And other than that, you can keep
Sure.
however many you want.
I'll spare 2 a pop for each of you, so I'll have
Thank
12.
you.
I already
oil.
have 2, so I'll
I
just
mean,
keep
you
the
might
2 I
want to
already.
light your axe, or was it sword? Your sword of a flame, if you wish. It's fine. I'm a bit. I would like to think myself altruistic. Would want to hoard all the oil myself.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm no baron. No problem.
Wait.
Plus, it was a bit weighty anyway. I got a bit carried away. They were like, "Oh, it's one
Yeah,
silver apiece."
gonna-
And I'm like, "Ah, yes."
Gonna have to make sure we eat our food and burn our oil in there so we can carry more treasure.
Well, you're far more optimistic than I. I figure all we would find in there is empty vaults and assholes, personally. But I
I-
hope you prove me wrong. That, and
I think
I guess
this is not gonna be like that Sanctuary of Daria Crosses we were in. This has a locked door. Not a lot of people get in there. I'm hoping that means there's still something left behind the doors.
well,
We might find
speaking
new
of
books.
locked door, we don't even have the key yet, right? So we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves, thinking we should rush down to the dungeon. We have 3/4.
We have most of it.
Skull.
That's the
Yes.
next order of business, yeah. Getting that last piece.
So what are we gonna do? Just pry up the floorboards of old Grenza until we find it, or shall we?
The dwarfs mentioned
Which-
that, as far as they know, there is a piece left in the town, and I hope we can find that in there. Yes. We're
Let's
gonna have to search
head
the
out and
houses, the
search.
ruins.
Yes, I suppose should work.
Stay together first, I'd say, when we get there to make
Yes,
sure there's
no,
no goblins left.
I have understood the folly of splitting up. Personal autonomy is not entirely necessary for this.
You definitely pulled 1 or 2
Really
squads
fell
of goblins.
inside. Yes, I personally have agitated more goblins myself in my supposedly stealthy nature than I think any of you. So I have no
Nim, you can
qualms about
jump your
sticking
character.
together.
Not my personal favorite is when you try to run from 4 goblins, and they
Yeah.
almost stabbed you to death.
They had entirely surrounded me. It would be suicide to stand there any longer. I just got it all at once instead of having it spaced out around.
Do you see
I
anything
had
from this vantage point?
At this point, you just see exactly as it is. You see no movement. The shadows don't really play. They're not dancing across the ground. It just seems like very quiet, very still.
I'm gonna start searching, guys. I think we all can spread it out a bit and at least like be next to each other and search.
Let's do buddy system. Nim,
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
We
So
destroy-
Lena and Olrond, who is ever gonna roll for advantage since you guys are helping.
Oron is
Okay.
Okay.
doing.
I'm searching the.
Perception.
Oh, is it perception or investigation?
Investigate. Perception. Perception. Yes.
Perception. Plus
Yes.
4, then that's not good. That's
So wait.
10.
You-
You can roll for-
you
can
kind
roll
of-
for us, Yorick. I'm bad at
You kind of
searching.
see Olrond
Mhm.
kind of looking around for a minute, but he seems more preoccupied, kind of checking his pockets to see, like, oh yeah, that's right, I did give that book to the dwarves. Oh man, he's more preoccupied with the stuff that he's given away rather than actually searching.
Lena's
Um,
like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I tried to look, but I don't think there is something here. We should go to another one and search.
Can I also search because I can see that he wasn't really.
Sure. No advantage as he's walking away.
Oh.
Let's do Nim and York.
Do you think yourself a keen eye, or
Nope, I do
mean,
not.
who should be the lead
Well,
here?
7.
Not the abilities I pride
Okay.
myself on.
Well,
You tell me where to go and I'll look there. You take lead.
Oron,
Okay.
let's go.
Well, let's
Yep,
search around
nothing
this
there.
sort of abandoned household.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like what I was asking is like York is literally gonna be looking under floorboards and shit. Like he's getting in there with his hands.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
wouldn't this be more of an investigation than a perception? Because perception is like what you glance around, right? Or rather than
Uh,
like lifting up things and searching around. Um,
I'm doing perception because I'm also going to be allowing like a little bit to the distance here. So if something does kind of pop out, you'll see like, oh, this kind of catches your eye over in this general direction. So even though
Okay.
you are searching these boards, I'm going to expand it just a little bit further.
Malik, you take the
I
wheel.
thought we were just searching one house at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
not bad. That would be with all of my bonuses would be a total of 19.
Okay. And you're 19, nothing seems to spot here, 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 or here. Nothing catches your eyes.
Oron, go.
Should I do this again? Are you sure, Leia? Do you want to maybe try
Yeah.
yourself?
With
Yeah.
advantage?
I don't think anything's here. Let's check this house
I
over
have
here.
low perception.
19.
Yeah.
19,
I'll just follow you.
0 catches your eye. You're looking at the floorboards to see, like, maybe you can see something, maybe something will shine, but
Step in the
once
middle
again,
of
you
the
can't
room,
really
though.
see anything.
I'm pretty sure nothing here.
Alright.
Let's go, Leia.
Yeah, I can't see anything as well.
Okay,
Sorry, what was that?
name York.
Just saying, York, you should step in the middle of the room if you're gonna look around, so you see the most.
Sure. Well, no, I was just starting here, and I take a perimeter. I try at least to make sure everything is. Yes, I will look around.
Advantage?
Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay, 17.
Once again, this house, the ruins, nothing seems to kind of catch your eye. Yeah, empty.
Now
Well,
we're
I
searching.
don't think there's anything to be found here.
Okay.
Surprised this door is still standing when most of the walls have broken in.
Ooh, that's 17
Wow.
plus
That's
4.
really good.
21.
Surprised. What remains?
Seeing this, and even kind of here, you don't see anything in particular.
This is not the door.
Nothing here, Lena. Let's continue.
Yorick, this house next.
Yes, sure. Let's search around. Oh wait, never mind. This uses. Wait, it is. Well, never mind. That would be. It's Elven accuracy only happens for attack rolls. And say it is a thing that uses wisdom, which is one of the prerequisites to meet. Oof. Yeah, that is a 11.
11. Something kind of catches your eye under this floorboard, but you can't see. Like you see something there, but you can't see exactly where it is under the floor. But something does catch your eye as you're looking under that
Ooh.
floorboard in particular.
I remember when
Ooh.
we were searching here the first time I was there was something. The DM said something.
I feel something under the floorboard.
You were searching in this house, and I was telling you that there were tracks, and it seemed like people were sleeping there.
Could you uproot this, Nim? I'm not
Oh.
exactly the sturdy type.
Oh, where? I didn't
Where-
spot anything. Where did you see
Where will
something?
you be while he's doing this, Yorick?
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna like back up to get out of his way.
Okay.
I don't need that much space to lift up some
Can Lena
floorboards.
hear them?
Well, I don't wish to be.
You hear
the
them
one
kind of like
be
trying to
abusive.
figure out
I can
to do something.
help you.
I'll just start
if you like.
picking up floorboards.
Before you do, Lena, you hear, and Olron, you hear them kind of like spot something, and they're
Mhm.
trying to like make plans at this point.
We're continuing searching, I guess. Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's go over
I
to
guess-
them. 'Cause
Wait
think
for a moment. This was a goblin stronghold. Maybe we should. I should check around and see if I feel
17?
if this is just a.
17.
If they were-
Nothing seems to kind of catch your eye in this location.
If they were going to stash it somewhere, they'd probably put it behind like a gas cloud or something like we found earlier.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. All right, I'll let you do that then.
Hello, guys.
Guys, we might have found
Um,
something here. Wait for a second.
I would like to check around for traps if that is possible.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead.
All right.
What role is this?
I'll do investigation for this one.
Okay, is this specifically in this little wooded area?
This little area?
Yeah, yeah, that
Okay.
little area.
Sure.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
It's a
You-
24.
As you're inspecting the floorboards themselves, you finally see in the very back that it seems to be kind of like a thin piece of twine, and the floorboards themselves, the twine is actually at this back corner, and it's kind of going up the actual inside. Like you see it kind of right there. You see, like, it's about 6 inches of, you can actually see this twine, and
Sorry.
it goes up, and you can't see where it starts, but you do see that the floorboard itself is actually resting upon it, and your natural 20, if you do disturb the floorboards, the twine would most likely snap.
Like this or what? I can't really imagine it.
You see it, I'll do this one, and so I'm doing a larger version. So imagine
Okay.
imagine this whole area is the underneath of this one small floorboard. Okay, so this whole little house is the actual 1 square floorboard. You see it starts right here, and it goes up like that. So you
Alright.
see the twine start going up. You can't see where this part goes, but you see this part in particular, and it seems to be going up into the back corner of this this piece of stone.
Can I look? Okay, so there's clearly something going on with this stone. Is there like a loose piece or I can see, or like a spot with a hole in it that there would be something deployed whenever this twine was disturbed?
Looking underneath, all you see, and you were checking very carefully, especially with your 20. All you
Yeah.
see is just that little twine piece, and there doesn't seem to be a trap. There doesn't seem to be anything, but you see that the twine piece has the floorboard kind of resting on it, and if you pull the floorboard, the twine piece would actually snap.
There is definitely something under there. I can see a piece of twine pulling out there. If we move the board, it will snap. I don't know what would happen.
Sounds like a trap to me.
Probably not good, personally, I believe. So let's not stand on
Can
that.
I see the twine now that he's pointed it out?
Yes, but you would see it from like underneath this area. So putting your head to the actual ground, you could see that twine underneath.
And it goes up the stone over here, right?
Yes, right in this little general area. This little cornerstone is where, like, the underneath of the boards. That's
Ooh.
where it kind of goes up.
Guys, let me handle this. Let me try and handle this. Let's be correct. Move away.
Wait,
Alright.
I have an idea. I have an
Yes?
idea. And I was meditating on this last night, and I believe I have a solution on things of this nature. And I'm going to cast Mage Hand. And he's actually going to get like over here, probably, I guess, to be able to do that. Because Yorick is going to try to just very gently hold on to that piece of twine, like just hold it, just with the Mage Hand. Touch
So
the twine.
just
and
touch it
hold,
or
like-
move it or do what?
Yorick is going to just clamp it in the Mage Hand, holding it
Okay.
exactly where it is. Like that's what he wants to do.
So here
Hold
is the twine. What point? Tell me when to stop. So I'm gonna move this little side. Tell me where to stop where you're holding it.
No, he's holding it like where the board is. He's trying to get the hand under the.
Okay.
Okay. Wait,
So,
wait, wait.
like,
Yeah.
tell me where, because the board is like resting in this general area right here. So this part will be, looks like it'll be cut, and also this part looks like it'll be cut. So it's
So it has,
it's resting across
has-
this corner,
yeah.
and it seems to
Okay.
be snagged. So if you do pull the board, it'll cut the rope or the string here, and the string here.
Okay. So the string connected here. The string. Oh.
Oh,
not what
sorry.
I'm trying to
I'll do it. I'll do it.
The string connected here. Where does that go? Is that just
This
where
this
the?
part right here.
Well, you said it would be. One second. How do I? Okay. My perspective is messed up, and now the step is gone. I don't know what I did, but everything is kind of not right. Oh, there we go.
So
Fixed it.
here, look
Um,
at the little dot.
Yeah.
This dot right here is this part of the string. It goes along, and then it starts going
Mhm.
up the actual piece. So right under this little floorboard, where this part is the very bottom of this corner. So you see that the indent in this ground is actually 6 inches down. So on the very bottom of this like step kind of thing, this piece of stone, it goes just a little bit down and just a little bit over about halfway through the boards, and it disappears.
I might need your help with this, Orond. If you can hold the piece of twine there at the step, and he kind of points out, like the area that you're outlining that comes out like right here.
Okay,
where it
you'll
goes
need
up.
to wait for a bit for me to be able to help you. Are you fine with that?
Oh, you don't have Mage Hand? I believe
Nope.
I saw you use it earlier, didn't you?
No, I have
Ah.
Unseen Servant, not Mage Hand.
Ah. Well, gather the help, and we can do that.
I'm gonna meditate for 10 minutes and send an Unseen Servant basically to hold the thing where he asked
Yeah. So.
to.
Okay.
I would like to hold
which
it.
part of the L are you holding?
I'm gonna try
here
to hold it
here.
whenever it goes this way, right? You said it goes under.
So here,
this way.
you're holding it here.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
And
holding
the
it
Unseen
there,
Servant?
and it is holding it like there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And okay, now with that, I believe if we move the board, it shouldn't. Even if it snaps, we are holding the two pieces, and we can just also, Yorick is going to move.
So where is everyone standing? As they are in the game? Because I don't see
Yorick
Elrond.
is going.
Oh,
Yeah,
Elrond's back.
I'm
Okay.
back. I'm really back.
Yeah. Zoom out.
Yes. So, if we hold this now, now that
Who's pulling the board? Because Mage Hand is holding one end of the string.
Yeah.
Unseen Servant is holding the other.
I mean, can I call it like I guess I'm using Mage Hand, but can I also lift up the board, or would Nimrlena have to do that?
Someone would else have to, yeah.
Do it. You tell me when.
I believe we are good to go. You should be fine. That last time that we fell into a trap, we just got it was just a bit of a cough, right? It wasn't too bad.
All right, yell if there's trouble. I'll start slowly, kind of lifting up the tip and pulling it towards me away from all the rock and the twine stuff.
As you start slowly lifting it up, you feel the tension from that twine kind of rope underneath. Very, very small twine kind of thing. And you feel the tension, and you hear like the board being kind of old, being burnt, the weathering it's gone through, it kind of creaks as you feel the tension kind of as you're
I'll stop. I'll
pulling
leave
this
it.
twine.
The guys, can't you just? I mean, if we're all far away enough, you can just yank
Just
out the
trigger it?
board with your mage hand, and I'd rather not be close
I
to
suppose
it.
that's also a fair shout. I just didn't want to just. I mean, you know what? It's a magic fucking skull. I'm sure it's not going to be busted if we have a stone trap here. Sure. Yorick drops his end of the rope, and it's just gonna just kind of apply his whole 10 pounds of pressure onto the board and see what happens.
As soon as you relinquish pressure from where you were holding the twine, you see the piece of wood kind of bounce back into place, and you hear like the twine starting to kind of start breaking. And the
Well,
wood creaks as well.
get behind something. Let's see, or is it gonna be an anticlimax? And suddenly you hear the string snap. Nothing happens.
And that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
Yorick is
gonna-
gonna stand behind this little pillar here. Wait.
I'm gonna put my unseen servant on the board as well to add pressure on the plank.
Snap the twine. The string breaks, and you hear the sound of a skull dropping into a ravine, never to be found again.
So what are you guys doing?
And the goblin hordes appear.
Waiting.
Are you pulling
I
the?
mean, you're trying to
board
trigger
out?
it.
Yeah.
I'm pulling it.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon are you yanking it, or just
yanking it.
you
I'm
yank
pulling it. I'm pulling it like I don't think I can pull it with just the 10 pounds of pressure. He's just pulling it out.
Okay.
Just trying
As
to move it
you
away.
pull the board out, the twine finally snaps under the pressure. And of course, it's aged. It's really delicate. And as soon as you do, no one is looking. But okay, you do hear what sounds like a stone falling to the ground and hitting the stone ground. And then you also hear a couple sounds like almost a locking kind of sound. You hear something kind of like a weight kind of hit a piece of metal, and silence again.
That doesn't seem so
A
bad. I was
peak.
expecting an explosion. What do I see?
As soon as Yorick kind of steps in there and Olrond, you both see a rock with a piece of string attached right here lying on the ground.
Oh, doesn't so bad. I was expecting like a. I don't know, I guess
But we heard a metal sound, so try and pick up.
Niv,
the-
as soon as you reach that point, you see that the rock seems to have kind of like it should have been in the actual wall right here, and there seems to have been like picking it up, kind of looking at it a little bit. It looks as though the rock itself had kind of like cut in a small groove as kind of like to pull down, and the string is attached behind it. You notice that the string, the opening, seems to have a very thin opening in the middle, where the string seems to have entered in. Yorick, reaching there at this point, you do notice that the very tiny amount of space that should be between where the wall was and the actual staircase, you see that it appears there are several stones as you're looking at it, that are slightly discolored and seems to be in a square pattern with the edges kind of like carved in.
Do any of the stones look more worn than others?
These stones seem to be very smooth, and the stones around it on the edges and on the top edges and on the bottom edges, they all seem to be the same kind of stone here, but these stones in the middle kind of square looks more like it was crafted and placed together.
He's just gonna press against it. What does it just? I mean, I'm sure. Does it feel like stone? It's not like, aha, it's false stone.
It gives way a little bit, but only
Okay.
on the left side. So on this side, it seems to give way a little bit, but
Okay.
on the right side, it seems as though it's hinged to the rest of the stone.
York's gonna try to pull it open.
As you're trying to pull it open, it seems to be latched.
On the inside.
Yes.
I try to peek through that little hole from the string.
It's a matter like it's thinner. The actual like radius is thinner than if you look at a pencil. So imagine like looking at a pencil straight down, where you just see the tip, so you don't see the side of the pencil. You look straight down it. That's how wide that hole is. And it seems to go slightly forward about a half inch, and it seems to be going downward. So like you can put your finger like, or like your pinky, you can kind of put it inside and you can feel that it goes down. And you see on the rock itself there was a string attached.
Well, there's a door here, but it's locked. I fear that the string breaking may have caused us more trouble than bargained for.
Can my sprite fit in the hole?
The actual hole that where the string is? No.
Oh.
This is like, imagine looking at a pencil. Like imagine putting the tip of the pencil facing your eye and close your other eye. That's how wide that hole is. So
And the
it
string
looked like it
is
was
not in there anymore, right?
No, the string, you see that the string is attached to the backside of the rock, and it's about like 2 feet of string that is on the ground, like, or in your hand if you're holding it. And it seems as though you see like on the very edge, or the very like end of the string, you see kind of the same coloration of the wood as it's rested and worn down the string itself.
Can I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Do we want to continue searching, Leo?
I think whatever we're gonna find, it's probably in this strange little safe. Okay, it's latched, correct?
It was. Nim has the the door. Yeah, sorry, the door. Yes, it's latched.
Well, I have a very thin blade. Could I just stick it in the crack and sort of lift up, try to disrupt the latch? Like
you're putting in the blade, and it only goes about like a third of an inch in. The little door that you're looking at, it's like finally, like it just closes, and you can't tell if the actual what do you call it, door is circular edged or not. So you kind of put it in, and like that's how far it can go, is a third of an inch, and you don't feel anything.
Can I just remove the floorboards to make sure there's nothing else under them, no mechanism and stuff?
Sure. You pick up the floorboards, move it to the side. And-
Olron,
Hmm.
in your list of spells and whatnot, you wouldn't happen to have something like, I don't know, acidic? Could we just melt this thing?
Yeah, I
with
happen to
some
have.
time.
Yep, I happen to have something acidic.
Okay.
Well, we have two ways to go about this. There's a lock over here, but we could just melt the hinges and just sort of, take the whole damn thing off.
I think I will melt the door.
You know what? Before you try going in with acid and possibly destroying what's inside, I'll try to get it open with my crowbar.
I mean, this
And
is a
see if that
stone-
works.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Yeah, why not?
I'll try that.
Who'd have thought?
Ram the
On the
the
left
crowbar
side or
in
right
on the
side?
Well, I'm gonna try both, but I'll start with the left one.
Okay. As you do, you feel just like pushing in the crowbar. It does kind of push this little stone piece just barely to the side, and you can't seem to find a good enough footing. As you do twist the crowbar to the side to try and like go back and forth, where the normal stone is, it chips it off, but the actual door itself still remains in place. Trying the right side, you do hear a little bit of the hinges, which you can't see. The hinges themselves seem to. You hear like kind of metal somewhat bending.
I'm gonna try to make myself a bigger gap to use as footing with the crowbar, and since the right side seems to be working better, I'll hammer in a spike, one of those iron spikes we just bought,
Mhm.
to just like hammer it in to spread the gap, and then when the gap is opened up further, I'll put my crowbar in there and try levering it more.
Okay.
Yeah.
The crowbar originally went in a third of an inch. It now is able to go in 2/3 of an inch.
Is
And
there any
then
way I
I-
can help with you?
I push
with
against it.
your-
Okay.
Like
And
to the side
you-
lever action, get it open, hopefully.
You feel that there is probably something heavy blocking being able to push it, this stone piece. It seems as though there's something now behind this door.
But like if I'm levering it, it doesn't come outwards towards me.
No. Pushing it, you feel there's a give, but when you're using the crowbar, it seems as though there's something behind it.
What if I, instead of trying to get out the door, I'll go at the stone and I'll try to remove this stone
Yeah,
like
that's what
on
I
the
was
right
thinking.
side of it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
they said
try to
the
push
the
out
stone
those
is-
blocks
is
towards
built-
the right.
Can I
Okay.
summon my sprite behind it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. What it looks like.
Okay. You summon your sprite, and you hear Nim and Yorick and Olron. You now hear there's something inside moving around.
God.
Whoa, something's alive. I'm stepping away.
Well, if it's alive, we can't just let it die in there. What if it's like a?
It's
I don't
my
know.
sprite.
I don't know anything about
Oh.
dwarf babies. Oh.
Dwarf babies.
Yes, maybe they just have to have like a gestation period in rocks. I'll be honest. I didn't
I
talk.
love
I
that.
didn't talk to my friend Michael about his people very much. Maybe that's where the rude. Maybe that's where the rudeness comes from.
Yeah. If you want to
the
look, if you
time
want to look through
spent-
the Yorick, if you want to look through the eyes, you can.
Or Lena, you mean?
I mean,
Yeah. Yep. So as you look, it appears that there is now like a fresh pile of string that has fallen on the ground inside, and looking to. So I'm doing it this way. This is the left side. this is the right side. The familiar is facing this direction. So right here on this part, you see a fresh amount of string that's come inside. Right here, you see that appears to be some sort of weighted device that has string on the very front of it, this way. So it appears as though this string, when it gets pulled this way, a certain device kind of moves to the side. Yeah.
So when it gets pulled to the where I am right now, you mean?
When the string, click this thing. So there is this weighted device right here. Right here, the string is going here. There's a little loop. Then it kind of goes this way, and it looks like there was a hole that goes in the ground. And the string has kind of like popped through the hole onto the ground. So when the device gets pulled this way, it moves out of the way of what now there's a little bit of light coming through because of Nim's
Okay.
because of Nim's
Then-
crowbar.
I'll let my sprite get the string and then put it through the hole so it can come out and we can pull it. Is that
It's trying to put it through, and it's just kind of shoving like a wet noodle, and it's too deep.
Can the sprite pull it then?
Yep.
And have her. Okay.
So you tell the sprite, and the sprite just starts pulling the string, and you hear a click.
With the door
Did you hear
open
that?
now.
Try opening it again. Pull on it.
Good job. Yeah, I'll try to open the door.
Pull or push.
Pull.
Nothing happens.
Push.
Push.
It swings open, and you see a little familiar kind of looking back at you.
See, aren't you a more sweet creature than a dwarf baby? Thank you, good sir. Or madam, what is the gender of this sprite?
It's
I'm
non-binary.
asking this-
Right?
Thank you,
Just kidding.
you very kind individual. No I mean, I'm sure there's lots of non-binary fae. That don't it seemed like it'd be something they were into anyway.
No.
On to thank you. So is there anything else in this little cavity here?
You see that the sprite is holding that piece of twine, and under its left foot, you see the other gold piece. So it's when it popped in, it fell into this little space, has the gold piece right under its foot, and pulled the string.
Oh. That's a key complete right there.
Right there, yes. Very
Dismiss
good
my
thinking, Lena.
order.
As soon as you do, as soon as you dismiss it,
Oh wait, did they took it?
they didn't say. As soon as you
Oh.
dismiss it, the
Yeah, I
weight
mean, I was
moves,
gonna.
and the door slams shut, and it seemed to have locked.
Whoops.
It seems
Lena,
it seems as though this device needs two people in order to open. So one needs to pull the actual stone, and one needs to go in to get something.
Okay.
I thought.
could you
They
do that
took it.
again, Lena?
Yeah. Okay, then I do it again.
Okay, the imp or the sprite reappears, pulls the string. Once again, the gold piece is under its foot.
I complete the key.
Okay, you grab that little piece, and you see it kind of like a small little burst of white energy, and then it kind of fades away. The sprite is still holding this twine.
Is
Well, let's-
everything okay?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I mean, I have the key, so I believe
then
you're.
I
What
dismiss
is?
my sprite?
Okay.
Uh,
Once again, the door slams shut. It locks, and there appears to have been nothing left inside the
what's
little
their name?
compartment.
Your companion.
I haven't really thought of a name yet.
Oh, do they not like? You don't have a meeting like, "Hi, my name's
We didn't really get to do that.
Oberon, King of Fairies. I'm just hanging out. This
Yeah.
is a side hustle." Turns out fairy insurance didn't pay too well. Um, but
Well, we can come up with a name for it.
yes, uh, quite a useful creature. Good. Uh, I'm trying to try hard here about I guess
Trying to try
Uh,
hard.
I'm trying to figure out what a good pronoun for them is, but they are uh, useful and
Maybe just it.
it feels derogatory.
As
Um,
as you guys have made your way from Dolvo and spent some time looking around, you do feel that it is now getting closer to about 9 a.m. at this point.
so I was thinking, right, we're gonna have to go through this horrible dungeon of monsters, and it's gonna be an event that's gonna be very taxing on us and whatnot. So there seemed to be some sort of hellfire and brimstone character at the other side of that exit there. Um, why don't we just go there first? Get
Yeah,
rid of
I agree with you. I was gonna
the
propose
fire
the same thing.
creature instead of having to trudge our way through Goblinville until we reach. Oh, turns out it was actually a devil at the other side the whole time. That sounds.
And if we're
Like it
lucky,
would be-
whatever it is might even decide not to fight and just flee, or it might even be friendly towards us for opening the
Yes,
door.
I mean I can have a little chat if it speaks Dwarvish, Elvish, or Common. I didn't exactly, you know, teach myself the
All the languages.
I know some others
more
as well. We can
exotic
try.
languages. But if it is, I mean, I hear booms and fire and think dragon, but I read a lot of books as a kid. I don't think I can know how to speak dragon, but I'm sure entertain it with other languages if it speaks those.
I can speak
Yeah.
Draconic.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Well,
I speak Celestial, so
Yeah, me too.
That's-
Sylvan as well. Well,
I
let's get
see
going.
I'm amongst
Let's get going, yep.
scholars as well. I unfortunately seem to have disconnected from the plane of existence, so I'm going to have to re-establish that before I can move forward.
As
Um,
Yorick continues talking, everyone seems to have walked away, and Yorick comes to.
I-
Oh wait,
I
hey, guys.
TC'd. Oh.
Oh, did you?
uh,
Okay.
Literally disconnected.
I'm
Okay.
using my
In
my
TaleSpire,
phone
it just
for
looked like
Discord.
everyone's walking away as you're talking.
Okay, I've reconnected to the internet.
Okay.
So
Kind of dropped you a
hopefully,
little bit closer.
Probably
yeah, if
try
you
to
didn't
stay
lose
out of
me.
the way if possible. Most of us. Should I go open the door? Or do you want to do the honors, Yorick?
Maybe Yorick should.
Um,
He's the fastest in case we need to run.
That's
That
true.
is true.
Yorick
That
Bolt.
is true. But I heard a rumor that Lena was the hardiest. No, I'm just kidding.
Be
Uh,
fake.
By
yes,
one,
I will.
by one hit point.
That one hit point matters. But I will open the door, being the dexterous lad that I am. As soon as my game reconnects, I had to reboot.
Sure.
So
I moved you to in with the whole group.
okay, I am connecting.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second, waiting for adventure to begin.
Oh, you're on the other.
Yeah, it put me back in that old spot. Yeah. So let me go to far away. My things are loading. Yes, the fallen city of Grenza. Now, where exactly was I? Here.
Just go to the
Alright.
metal door. I put you with the
Yep.
group. Mhm. Okay. A fearless elf makes his way toward an ominous door. At this point,
Okay.
you start feeling that warmth coming from your pocket where the key is placed.
Yeah, I'm going to. Is there like an obvious? There is no obvious slot in the door where a skull goes. It's just
Nope.
like
Just
okay.
a handle, just
So York is first gonna touch the handle for a second before he puts the skull to it. Does it feel warm or hot?
it feels absolutely like there's nothing. Just it feels like a little bit of cool.
Okay, I'm not trying to be, I'm
No,
trying,
no,
just trying
it's
not
cool.
to get home alone here. I don't want the
Yeah,
M branded on the center of my hand.
yeah.
Yeah, so I am gonna take the skull out and I'm going to place it against the door.
Okay. As you do, the skull, the eyes, the rest of the skull, once the pieces have been placed, you imagine just like before, the skull should be shining, but now that all of them are complete, you place it on the door, and both eye kind of divots start glowing this kind of bright red, and you hear clicking sounds.
And as a side notion, the people of Grenza might be evil considering their whole thing is skulls. I haven't thought of a single person who's, oh yes, hi, nice to meet you. My whole thing is skulls was ever a good person. Um, but that's a talk for another day. Did I get disconnected?
Nope,
I
we hear you.
realize. Okay.
We can hear.
Okay. I just normally if there's like a moment of silence, I'm like, ah, yes, I DC'd. Perfect. But okay, so I'm just gonna slowly open that door. Do I peek in, or does it just swing open and I'm kind of like stealth is out the
Uh,
window?
you take the handle, you start slowly pulling the door open, and look inside, and you feel kind of like a little bit, not of a draft, like it's not like wind escapes, but you feel the air start to cool. Um, and you kind of like take a look inside, and it's near pitch black.
Can I get a description of what I see within 60 feet?
You
Video
see
dark vision.
directly in front of you, there seems to be a wall about 20 feet away, and kind of looking at your angle, the wall seems to extend. It seems as though the space directly in front of this door is about 20 feet in, and where your angle is and the door is opening, you can see kind of more to the left side, and it kind of just extends. But past that, you can't see where that wall ends.
Okay. If I lit my sword on fire, how long would it stay on fire?
I'd say 3 rounds. I'd say.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be long.
Yeah. Maybe
Um,
even 2 rounds, because it doesn't really house that much oil. But I'd say 3, because you,
Okay.
I guess, would be coating it in oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. If you light oil on the ground, it burns for 2 rounds. That's part of the rules. So 2
Mhm.
rounds makes
Okay.
sense. And if you
2 rounds,
just
yeah.
pour it out, it dries after 1 minute without lighting it. It's effective for
Okay.
1 minute.
So then we can do 2 rounds for it then.
Yeah.
For your flaming sword.
Well, friends, he's gonna still holding the door open. I still have the key, right? It didn't just, Crystal
it's still-
Skull,
it's still-
Indiana Jones style,
No, it's still
fly
there.
away or something.
It's still there.
He's gonna like kind of open the door a little bit. He's gonna crack it barely open just because he doesn't trust to shut it all the way. Well, friends, I believe we are clear ahead from what I can see. So, actually, you know what? He is before I do that. He's gonna poke around and check the other side. Just stick his head in a little bit. Does he see anything? As they're like, yes, the
Seeing
dragon
if you're
is on the other side.
if you're actually poking your head in, you can see that the wall in front of you goes 20 feet away from you and extends about I want to say 40-ish feet down, and you see kind of like near the very end you can see just a little bit, and there seems to be an opening. So if you walk in the door, turn right, there seems to be an opening of 20 feet on your left hand side, about 20 or so, 40 or so feet down. Doing the same thing, it's the exact same thing, but the opening is now on your right side.
Okay, so it's a mirrored image of the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't see any bogeys walking around. No movement. No like huffing and puffing of something sleeping.
You see and hear nothing.
I don't hear some sort of villainous monologue in the distance.
Nope.
Okay. Well, yes. No quarries here. Let's.
It seems, especially when you poke your head in as well, it seems that it's actually a little bit chilly inside.
Well, friends, I assume we are clear for landing. Let's go ahead and hop in there.
Okay.
All right. Can we do the short rest before we start the dungeon? Or not short rest, I mean break.
Oh, like a actual real break?
A
Yeah.
short rest in
Yeah,
real
yeah,
life.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was a short
Exactly.
rest.
Yeah, that's
Take
cool.
a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
then
me
I'll
just
see you in
see.
5
Are
minutes.
you guys entering now? Like, if we didn't take a rest right now, are you guys going to go through the door?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, while we take the short rest, I'll just move you guys to the other map.
Okay.
Yeah. That's great.
If you guys want, jump over to Silver.
Silver. Okay.
Silver.
Silver. All right.
Viserion isn't back though, I think.
Yorick, are you there? Okay.
I'm here. Sorry, I did
Okay.
not realize I muted myself.
Okay.
That explains it.
As you step through the door, all four of the aimless feel that chill that Yorick felt earlier. You see how dark and damp it is. You see that now, even with your dark vision, it's very, very difficult to see too far ahead. You do realize now that the lanterns seem to help the situation out a little bit more. And upon entering the dungeon, you see the door slam shut and seem to kind of the stones kind of reform, and now you understand that it is going to take some effort to get back out of this dungeon. You do notice that the golden skull that Yorick was holding in his hand is seemingly gone at this point. And yeah, so you find yourself
Wait a
in
minute,
the middle
20
of this
seconds.
corridor, seeing both ends on the sides have openings. And let me jump back into exploration mode.
We basically stepped out of the wall, right?
This door, once you unlocked it, the The stones moved, the door unlocked. Once you stepped through, everything went back to the way it was.
Do you guys want to turn on the lanterns that we have?
Yes, I would very much
I mean-
enjoy that. It is
Ooh.
pitch fucking black in here. Wow, that's surprisingly not help.
Yeah, like the dark vision doesn't really work either because we can't have vision out to a certain range.
And I'm actually going to change the light source for you guys when you have your lanterns on. 1 second. Let me just do. Where is it? Create this. Okay.
Does anyone have any paper and tools to write? Because I think we should keep a map of this place as we're traveling through, so we can find our way back wherever we've been already.
I did not keep any of that. I didn't deem it essential, so I just picked the bare necessities, like 18 flasks of oil.
I, on the other hand, see a necessity in them. So, here you go.
Thank you. I'll use these, for mapping. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so
So the
I guess
main
we should.
question is left or right?
Before you guys start moving, let me see if I got these lighting set properly.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a lot less light.
Can we toss a coin?
Well, in a maze scenario, isn't it always that you follow the left wall? So
Yeah,
maybe
that's
left.
what I was about to say. We've been in a little maze before, and you guys didn't want to listen to my advice at first, but I still say let's follow one wall. We can choose either left or right, but we should stick to that.
Everyone has 60 feet of movement, every single set. So, as you guys move, once you move like 10 to 20 feet, let me open up the next one and close the one behind you. So it's like updating as you guys move.
So let's move this way, and when we get to intersections, we stick to the left. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 5,
Wait, why can't I move?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's one set. Can we see how long this hallway goes the other way? Like,
Yeah,
I have.
every
would I
time
have
you
more
guys move,
movement to go faster?
every time you guys move 20 feet, just stop for a second so I can, because I'm opening and closing
oh,
like
every 20 feet.
all at the same
Okay.
time. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, why is it like because it's easier on your computer or something? Why do we close areas that we've already been to?
For this one, it's a maze, so you guys
Can't see
once
where
you
we came
turn,
from.
yeah, once you turn a corner, you won't be able to see anything.
The light from
And
my
I can't-
lantern. Sorry. Yeah.
Huh?
You
Go on.
can't what?
No, go on.
The light from my lantern seems to fall weirdly on this wall. Can I inspect it in front of me?
Okay, sure. So inspection would be where you're doing on the 10-foot right here. Okay, that is one. So that first set was moving 60 feet. This set is now being spent searching. So go ahead and make a roll. Oh, I'm sorry, that's me. That's
Huh?
me.
And some
Wait,
can
not
one of
I
us,
investigate?
or I don't know if it's DM. No, he rolls it
Nope.
because
Yeah,
you that's part of those dungeon rules.
Yeah,
so
sorry,
we
I
don't know
had
if
to.
it was a success or a failure.
it's okay.
Can one of you guys keep track of,
What's your modifier?
or maybe the DM keep
On
track
what?
of time so we rest at the right times?
Investigation. Or perception if you want. Either one. I'll let you choose.
It's +4 for 2 of them, so
You check, and your check, you look amazingly well. You're inspecting every single stone from your roll, and it seems as though nothing seems to be hidden on that particular wall.
okay.
Guys, is someone keeping track of the sets, counting them?
I am.
Okay, so you'll
So
tell
how many
us when it's time for a
steps do
rest.
we have to
Yep.
do?
I'll tell
do we
you.
have to rest?
I'll tell you the number sets. So right now that's second set. When you move again, so Olron just moved, so now you're entering the third set. So every 6 sets are an hour, and you have to rest at least one set every hour.
Okay. So let's
So
continue.
he just
along the left
moved. He
wall.
just moved 10 feet. So now that is beginning this set.
15, 20. Should we stop already? That was 20 feet movement
Okay.
for me.
Opening here. Opening there.
Oh, let's do.
Lena, are you there?
Yes, but can you?
Oh.
They're leaving you behind.
No, I'm lying down because my back's hurting.
Sorry, I walked the
Nim.
whole distance already because I had to keep track of the number in my head, but I am staying with the group. I just
There's a
Didn't want us to
door
stop.
here.
Yeah, but if we're doing the sticking to the left wall rule, then we have to keep going.
Don't you think we should have
We
a
can-
peek?
we can
see
in-
if there's, what if there's just like we open the door and it's like, oh, here's a gold hoard. You know, nothing will hurt if we just have a little look inside.
All right.
This is the first door we've seen. It's not exactly like it's a path of corridors. Maybe this is a departure from the maze for a moment.
I counted 60 until here, but like I said, I was staying with the group. So then do we just want to try to go through or listen first?
I want to put my ear to the door.
Okay.
Would that be a
So
whole stat to listen, or is that like?
yes, yeah. So listening in, we are now entering the fourth set. So as you put your ear to the door, what is your investigation or perception modifier?
Investigation is +4.
Okay.
Do you roll? Or do I
You
roll?
listen very intently, and it seems as though you hear silence. There seems to be just complete quiet around all of the corridors that you're in, as well as the door you're listening in on.
Okay, I'm gonna creak the door open. Just a little, just take a little peek.
Okay, as you open the double doors, you see what appears to be about 40 feet ahead of you. There seems to be a wall facing you, and to the left side, there seems to be another 20-foot opening, but you can't quite see what is around that corner.
Well, you were right. This is more corridors. Suppose we should stick to the left first and come back. Need to. Mark this down as another pathway, Elrond, since you're keeping
Nim
score
is
there.
skipping.
I
Nim
am.
is-
I
Nim
am
is
finding
the
the
mapper.
map, yeah. I marked it as a doorway.
Okay. Well, let's go on our way then. I
Yep.
suppose. 5.
This is now fifth set.
5.
Okay, as you enter there, one more. Okay.
Believe I see a
You
dead
see,
end ahead.
yes, ahead of you, about 40 or so feet, maybe almost 50. You see it appears to dead end at this point.
Okay, not
so
here.
the question is, do we head to our corridor there? Or do we go back to the door?
Following the left wall means we would go here. I mean, we're gonna skip that because we can see it's a dead end, but then we go this way,
Yep.
Fair enough. Now.
sticking to the
Fair
left
enough for
wall.
me.
Okay, this is now your sixth set.
So then after this, we have to take a rest, or this one should have been the rest already.
Should have been rest.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was every. Okay, so wait. I thought
Every
it says every
six,
2 hours.
every
So
six,
we can
there
go.
needs to be one rest, and every 2 hours, one of the rests needs to be rations and water.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yep.
we had. Man, we are really wimpy in this dungeon. We can't walk for an hour without having to sit down and fucking. All right. Yorick has been chilling out too much, not doing his workout routine.
Well, I guess we just finished the set. We already started walking and then rest.
Mhm. So
Yep.
now you guys feel a little fatigued.
Someone else should count the steps instead of me. Then I can focus on doing the map.
Uh,
It is
follow
now, we are now
wherever the
starting
front line
over. It is now set 1.
should we? Is anyone feeling fatigued or anything? I realize.
Yeah, we should take a break every now and then.
Okay, you take a break, 10 minutes. You guys rest for a little bit, stretch your back. Okay, it is now set 2.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go.
Can we start?
1,
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh wait, 20. And then you let us, and then we let you reveal.
Do you see the ground?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
25, 30, 35, 40.
As soon as you get about there, you see that there is 3 different paths you can choose from. I'll open them up. Click, click, click.
On the left side, we go.
Hold the left wall. 45,
Okay.
50, 55, 60.
There seems to be 3 different paths, and already at this point, Yorick can see that this location here kind of leads to a dead end.
Let's go left.
Yep. 5. So press the wrong direction anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh wait, shit! I totally skipped the 40. Sorry about that.
It's okay. You are now in set 3.
Oh, well, we still had 10 feet of movement left. I just overstepped the
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
40.
10.
Now it's set 3.
Okay, now it's set 3. Okay, and you see ahead of you what appears to be a long corridor going all the way down.
Well, 5, 10, 15,
20
30.
stop.
Oh, 20.
Every
yeah.
every 20. Okay, right there. And now you see that the corridor starts to veer to the right.
25, 30, 35.
It is 4th
40.
set.
Well, no, we're
Okay.
that was 20, I think, right? That we stopped at. So now we're at 40.
Okay.
Yeah, we still haven't quite reached the 4th set.
Okay. Right there. And you start to see down this corridor as well. You guys have, I've been rolling. You guys have been avoiding a lot of encounters so far.
45, 45, 50, 55, 60.
60. Okay. At this point, you
Now it's
see you see down 2 other corridors, and you can't see down this wall.
Well, we're going that.
Okay,
then.
4th set.
Yes. Here, after a bit more of walking, we'll sit down and have a snack. 5, 10, 20.
Okay, seeing here, you see another dead end on this corridor, and you see down this one, it appears to be extending as well.
25.
It is now 5th set.
30.
Okay.
35. 40.
Right
45,
there.
50. 55. 60.
Okay. It is now 6th set.
We rest, no?
So should we, take a snack?
Okay. Mark
Um,
off 2 ounces and 1 ration. And at this point, also this one is open. You see that this leads to another dead end. Let me do something here. My God. Okay. As soon as you guys finish your little snack, you are ready to continue.
1 second, I have to new notepad thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
5, 10. Or I guess that would just be 5 diagonal. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, right here,
Oh.
you see on this edge, it is another pathway. On this edge is another pathway. On this edge is another pathway. And directly ahead of you is once again another pathway.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, right there. You start to see that there is another kind of pathway going this way, and it seems that it continues this way. You are now in the entering the second set.
Let's go.
Well, we haven't done our last 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, 20 more feet,
Um,
and then we'll start second.
45, 50, 55, 60. Now we are.
And as soon as you start making your last bit of movement, you start hearing a little bit of noise coming from a distance. You can't quite seem to understand where this noise is coming from, as the sounds more likely echo from behind and from in front. Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot to roll my potent after the
Go ahead,
long
roll.
rest. 15 and 5. Okay.
Okay, not bad.
Hmm.
You start hearing kind of small sounds, seemingly in the distance.
Lanterns off? Or not?
Okay, let's.
Whatever you decide.
I mean, it's a question, not a command.
Let's try and surprise.
All right.
Lanterns are still on.
It's Lenus
I
now.
turned mine off. I think Lenus is still on.
Okay. What will we be doing for this set?
Sneaking up, I guess.
Okay.
Do I need
Let's
to
see.
roll stealth?
Yeah.
Is it like a group check?
Oh, that is a lot. One moment.
That's a lot.
Number 6.
Natural 20.
Nice. So the only one that's kind of making a little bit of noise is Nim. Okay.
Yeah, it's 21 for me.
Oh, well, okay. Okay. The only thing is... Okay. As you guys wait in the distance, you start hearing the footsteps approaching. You hear, at this point, two distinct sounds. It is now set 3.
Do I know what sound it is? Or like,
Well, I mean, we're.
familiar?
Well, so I was.
You hear only it echoing.
Okay.
So we're being stealthy. Does that continue? And like, now that I've rolled a stealth check, am I moving with stealth? You know, am I like staying
Yes.
to the walls and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna be
All of
5,
your stealth checks
15,
remain.
15, 20. So I'm just again trying to keep to the wall here. Maybe okay, it's like that. That's what I was trying to do. But yes, it's 20 feet. Can I hear the grunting? Is it louder now?
It's appearing to be louder. Yes. It now seems to be about half the distance it was before.
Well, it's either around this corner or further ahead of us, but I cannot hear. I cannot see them that way, so I'm not sure. What do you?
Do you want to scout
What do you
a bit?
propose? Sure. So York is just gonna move a little bit again, keeping low, kind of
Low-key
skulking a little
profile.
bit. Is gonna move 5, 10. Can he see anything down the corridor here? Oh,
Right
sorry.
there. Yes. You see another corridor kind of turn off to the side, and
No lads.
doesn't seem to be anything at the moment. Let me try and get this guy. Come on. Kill me.
Yarek, we should continue to the left, I think.
We are
Yes. 15.
about to enter 3.
Oh, 20. Oh yeah. So 20. Where do we? Back 5 feet. What do we have?
At this point, you see a light coming around. Come on, let me click you. Why you do this to me? Wait, why can't I click him? Yeah.
Wanna keep moving, guys?
Yes. I was waiting for him to. I didn't know if I needed to wait for the 20 feet thing. He seems to have trouble.
Yeah. With some monster. Maybe.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. At this point,
We
you
could-
see that there is a light kind of emanating from the backside.
Can you point?
It's kind of flickering.
Behind
Can
us.
you guys?
Oh, from
Yeah.
behind
Can you
us.
guys see the light?
Oh yeah.
Mhm. You see the light flickering from behind, and immediately, with the rest of the third set, you see what appears to be a large bear, followed, come on, jump, 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 by another large bear that seems to step out into the light.
Hey, this way. Just for a second.
And they appear to be walking in your direction. And now that Nim has moved, they heard his. You got a 6 roll for that? What was your roll, Nim?
Can we do
Yeah.
group rolls for stealth stuff or
Sure,
stuff
yeah.
that we do as a team?
After this one, or do you want to redo stealth now? It's still going to be with disadvantage because
No, but I
Nim-
mean, group rolls is basically it depends on the amount of successes that you have. If at least half
Successes
people
versus
succeed, then the group
failures.
succeeds.
Because he always will fail. Like, we're almost sure he
Yeah.
always will fail. That's why.
Okay.
That's usually how
Um,
it's whatever you prefer.
I mean, it might do it
But-
different in a
but at
session
the-
anyway.
At the same time, because they were already alerted of your presence earlier, and they're only now catching up to you guys. But yes, in the future we can do group stealth because you guys didn't do stealth earlier. So walking around, you guys have pulled these 2 bear figures, and turning the corner, you didn't see the third figure that is with them. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
the rolls that I'm doing, it's because you guys have the lanterns on, it's because this, and just there's a frequency of how many rolls. With the lanterns, there's a little bit more frequency that you're aggroing these kind of people. So
Nim, be ready
Hey.
to surprise them.
there is no surprise. They know that you're there, and that's why they're following you guys.
I believe that was in
So
character. Like I think he was just saying to. I think that was Olron saying. To
Well,
them.
I just want to make sure that it's
Okay.
understood that there is not a surprise round. So if you guys do jump out, they'll be already ready for you guys. I just want to let that
Should
you guys
we roll
know that.
initiative or
Yeah, because I want to
going
like
this for
get
now?
outside and shoot in
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. It's fine.
Okay, so that's. I was gonna ask what our ground rules were, but okay, yes,
Ooh.
sure.
18.
17 for Nim. That's
That's cool.
13 for York.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm still trying to click on you guys. Okay. Sorry. Go on.
Which
14 for Elena.
14. Okay.
18 for
13 for York.
18. Okay. York. What'd you say?
13.
13. Nim.
17,
7. Whoa, that's not bad.
right?
All right. I'm gonna roll 2. The first one is for the bears, which you guys did see. Wow. Yeah, they're definitely going first.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
I roll good for once, and then of course the enemies have to roll even better.
I mean, you're not going last. I remember there was one time that you got
Yeah,
like
that's
a
true.
5.
I usually do.
That was. And. Okay, let's order this up. Okay. This guy, Olrond, Nim, Lena York. Cool. Okay, and as soon as you do, let me switch over to combat music, and I can't use my normal stuff now. Tell me.
Bugbear.
Yes.
A bugbear that has bears. That's fun.
Yeah, I thought someone was gonna smile from that.
What's a bugbear?
What's that now?
What's a
You can
bugbear?
wait a second. I can give you the picture from the monster manual. Send it in Discord.
Okay, let's switch over. Play this one.
Copy image.
Cool. Got it. Okay.
In the general chat, so our rules stay closer to the bottom. That's what a bugbear looks like.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ugly as fuck.
Yes. Okay. Immediately, you
Accurate description.
see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there, and it's going to take a dodge action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's going to also take a dodge, and this dude's only going to go up. Oh, did someone disconnect?
Sorry,
Disconnect
I
and
got
reconnect
the
on
PC.
Discord.
2, 3, 6. A sideways move. Okay, that's his turn. Allrond, you're up. You are now the only one that can actually see what has transpired.
So I see the okay.
Mhm.
50 feet. There are 3 of them: bugbear and 2 bears, and I'm gonna shoot firebolt at the bear 2.
Okay, that's disadvantage. He's got his dodge.
That's 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits.
That's 5 fire damage, and I'm gonna run 5, 10.
You said Bugbear 1, yes?
2.
Bugbear 2, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
Okay, that's 5 points
5,
of damage.
10, 15, 20 feet here. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, as you move 20 feet, I'll also open up a little bit more of the map for you. Okay, right there. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Nim, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no, that was diagonal 15. 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go one further and then I'll
Sure.
do a dodge action.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Lena, you're up. Now, Nim staring straight at these 2 large, beastly bears. Lena, we can't hear you. Push to talk, maybe?
10,
Okay.
15. Wait, why can't I see them?
I'm not sure.
Where are they though?
Here and here. You probably can't hit this this bear because it's being blocked by Nim.
Which
But
the
there's a
one that
bear-
isn't blocked?
There's a bear directly in front of you, like a certain number of feet away.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit that one. With Eldritch Blast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just see him. Roll one more d20, please.
Disadvantage because they dodged.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 10 plus.
6.
Oh, that should hit. Yeah, that hits. Why is my throat going like that? Oh my god.
Some water.
I do, yeah. Really scratchy.
4.
Okay, 11 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Yorick,
Then wait.
Oh, is that
I
your
need
turn?
to move.
is that your turn?
I move. 5. Here.
Okay. Now at this point, you're having kind of a difficulty seeing them. Yeah. Yorick.
York is going to run out here. 5.
You now see. Yep. You now see
And-
2.
15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to use fuck it, I'm sure a bear doesn't have good he's gonna use vicious mockery on this bear.
Okay.
Your mother was a woolly mammoth and your father was a parsnip.
And
He rolls a
Who
wisdom
smelled
saving
of
throw.
end?
wisdom saving.
He
smelled of
he
elderberries in
smelled
this
of
situation.
elderberries. Yeah, I was trying to think of something like that. Of course, he rolls a natural 20. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Of course, he rolls a natural
And
20.
as you say this to the bear, that natural 20, he sees you talking, and it seems as though he doesn't understand what you're saying at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he understands language. That's your last.
And I'll move 5 feet back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's your turn.
that is my whole turn.
Okay. Bear number 1. Let's see. He goes running up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He looks you quite dead in the eyes and goes to make his first attack using his bite. So he tries to just clamp down on you. And you see him.
Yeah.
You see him as he saw you talking earlier. It seems to kind of throw him off, like you were trying to communicate, and immediately he tries to bite at you, but it misses completely, and he puts his paw straight up in the air to make an attack against you, pulling back his big, massive arm,
Oh, of course.
slamming it straight across your torso, and just scratching you. 26, that is 2d, causing a slashing damage of 7. And you feel like this bear's cold paw and cold claws just sink into your body.
How much
And
is that?
that's 7 damage. Okay. And the next bear goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he tries to make a disadvantaged attack using the same bite technique that he saw his other bear try to make against. And that is most likely not gonna.
No.
Was that?
Plus 9.
10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he doesn't make his first attack, and he seems to get a little discouraged as he lifts up his right paw this time, trying to bring it down against him, and once again, seemingly unable to land this attack. The bugbear now steps up, and you see this ugly, kind of hulking creature go to make attack with what appears to be a javelin that he pulls out, and he goes to 40 feet. Yep, that's a range. With disadvantage. Oh, that's disadvantage. 40 feet. He's gonna move up then. 1, 2. Let's check the range on that then. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna try and make his still disadvantaged because Nim's badass. He's dodging. And 14, 18, that doesn't hit. You see this javelin whiz by
Barely.
him. Yeah, just barely, yeah. You see this javelin whiz past Nim's head and kind of clink against the stone ground as he looks a little bit discouraged and goes to take 10 more steps forward, kind of closing the gap a little bit. All right.
Takes very short steps. 10 steps get him 10 feet.
5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see the 2 bears okay.
You can see the first one, the lead bear. The other
Okay.
bears, because they're kind of big. The
Okay.
first bear is on its hind leg blocking him.
I'm gonna smash it first, bear. What should I do? I'm gonna use a new
gonna-
spell.
Okay.
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
That's 3 rays that I'm gonna have to hit him differently, and each one on a hit does 2d6 damage. So let's see what hits. Everything plus 6. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Does it hit?
I'm sorry, you're saying the modifier's +6?
Yeah, to hit plus 6.
Okay, so it's 14 that hits.
So all of them hit because it's 17, 19, and 14.
Cool. Okay.
2d6 for each, so it's gonna be 6d6? Wait, no.
Yes.
Yeah.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
So it's gonna 6d6. And 3 in him. 3 rays, like.
Yeah, that's 66.
Ooh, wait. That sucks. Whoa, that sucks. That's gonna be 12 damage and
12 damage.
for
Okay.
him and 2 damage for me.
Okay.
And let's see if I lose the spell. What's a 2? 2 is a
To
lose.
your second level spell? Yeah,
Yes.
you lose. Yeah.
I lose the spell, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Nim, you're up. I can't quite hear you.
I didn't say much yet.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Okay. I heard kind of like a choppiness.
I am.
How big are these bears?
They are quite hulking. Let me see.
Damn.
You know what? I'm in such a great position. I'm gonna use my bonus action to bang my sword against my shield and draw their attention even more, and I'm gonna dodge again.
Okay. Bang your sword against. I don't know what check you would do in order to be successful in doing that.
Maybe intimidation or no check.
Yeah,
just
let's
flavor.
do.
I don't know.
Let's do intimidation. No, because if you get it good enough, then the front bear will probably stop attacking York.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay. It's okay. What's your modifier?
Plus 3, it's 6. Still
Oh,
not great.
yeah. Okay. You taking the dodge action? Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Lena, you're up. You now seem to be blocked by both York and Olond for the bears.
I moved
Seeing
them
right
down.
there, you actually can get about a quarter cover of the
Right here.
bugbear.
I can hit bear 1, right? Because with my spell sniper, I can. It
With spell sniper, let me see.
my feet.
Oh, you
Your
took
ranged
feet.
Spell attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Cool.
Oh
You
yeah,
took-
you
yeah,
ignore
and
cover.
You took. Wait, did you take the bonus to your modifiers, or did you take the?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she took spell sniper.
Cool. Okay. Let me see. Half cover and 3/4. Okay. Let me see.
So only
Cantrip.
full cover matters.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That totally is cool. Nice.
Bear 1.
Okay. Bear 1. Goodbye.
Hopefully.
Yeah. That does it.
Yeah,
That does it.
That's kick ass.
3 + 4,
Yeah.
7.
7, not bad. Okay, that's there. All right, do you want to move anywhere else?
Forward here.
Okay. Yorick, you're up. You now see this bear smashed by this eldritch blast and charred kind of body, and its eye on one side is closed from the blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking stab it, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, let's stab this thing. I'm guessing Nim is just not close enough to give me any sort of bonus to attack it to be on the other side, so it's just one
No,
roll.
yeah.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits. Let's do some damage.
Is 8 points of damage.
That he was very bloodied. That 8 points of damage. You see the bear just his last breath just and just fall down. Hearing the head slam against the ground, you see it's now gone. Did you want to move anywhere? You now are not in opportunity attack.
Sorry, do I want to move because I won't get an opportunity attack? When you say gone, did he just hit the ground and then disappear, or did
No,
his
life is gone.
Okay,
His life is
his
gone.
life is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like a magic property. You
No,
kill the enemy and then he just disappears. Well, fuck you too, Grenza. I will.
Some never-ending story kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, his life is gone.
Oh wait, okay, sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't see the bear for some reason on my screen.
Sure.
I would not have moved into his jaws if I had been able to see him. I'm just trying to reposition myself there.
Yeah.
I will.
Can you please jump your piece?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get in the right position. You know what?
That's
I'll
okay.
just stay where I am because I don't want to expose Elrond to a bear.
Sure.
So I just kind of menacingly brandish the sword after killing the bear.
Okay.
The other one.
All right. And as you do that, the bear now stepping pretty much onto / over, kind of moving. It is difficult terrain. So this is 10 feet of movement right there. And he's going to go caddy corner. It's a weird position.
Oh,
Try
no.
Jump him right there. And he's going to try and make an attack against the wizard, putting him in a very terrible position. But he's going to try and attack the wizard. His 19
Wow.
hits. Okay,
How much is
that
this?
is...
With the modifier?
That is...
Oh, it
let me
doesn't
see.
matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I can get.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield's not gonna stop that.
Nope.
Yeah. That is 8 damage. Oh, sorry. Wait. 1 second. Did I roll the wrong one? Yep, I rolled the wrong one. It's a D8. I'm sorry. Not 2d6s. That's too high.
I'm sorry, Oron, you're gonna get hurt more.
That's the
Okay,
same.
that's 11
yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Oh my god.
But it could have possibly been 12 damage with his plus to his attack. So that's 11 damage. And he's now going to take his attention and make his second attack to Yorick.
Alright.
That's his claw attack, which is that misses. And
Yep.
that one's the 2d6. With that... Oh, I didn't loop the thing. 1 second. With that, let me just redo the thing and put loop. Okay. The bugbear now kind of runs up 5, 10, 15. Getting his flanking, he's now ignoring Nim's dodge. He's going to try to make his attack with what appears to be a Morning Star. That is not going to hit. Okay. And that is going to be his turn. Elrond, you're now up.
I'm gonna shocking grasp the bear.
Okay, go ahead.
Try at least. 9 plus 5.
That hits.
14. So it's 1d8 damage.
Okie doke.
Just a second. Whoop.
Sure.
That's 2 damage, and I'm gonna run away from him since he doesn't have a reactions for the rest of his turn. 5,
Okay.
10, 20, 25. Yep.
You
Sure.
see him try to pick up his paw to swipe at you, but it just seems that he can't do it, giving Elrond a chance to
Oh, that's okay.
scoot back. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's
Just
my
because
turn.
it's a paw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nim, you're up.
Nim is
Now
Yeah,
seeming
give
to
a
be now seeming to be flanked, losing his flanking bonus.
yeah, he's gonna step to the side
Sure.
to lose the flank. Ooh, dodge again or attack? No, he's gonna attack. He's gonna go for the bear
Sure.
with the sword.
The bear now catches an eye on Elrond, on Nim. Sorry. Seeing
Should have
Nim
dodged.
take
That's
his
a 10.
10? Yeah, as you're trying to do that, the monstrosity you see behind you of this bear just catches you off guard and doesn't allow you to complete your attack. Do you want to move anywhere else?
No, that's my turn.
Sure. Lena, you're up.
I'm seeing the bear. I'm gonna hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Sure.
Eldritch Blast.
5 plus
11.
11, that just hits. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was so close.
Yeah, you got 10. That was close. That bear's evil eye just caught you off guard.
8.
8, okay. And with that, okay, updating the number. With that, you see this bear just kind of, its eyes are on Nim. Its eyes are on Nim, but at the same time, taking its eyes off Lena, he just gets blasted on his his left side. Do you want to move anywhere?
I'll move back.
Sure.
5, 10.
Okay. Yorick, you're up.
Okay. Yorick is going to.
Seeing this
um,
bear hulking above you.
So we can't move into a half space, right? Like right here isn't.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Okay.
I think-
Great, otherwise they could still flank us.
Yeah.
Um,
They said for TaleSpire they're gonna update it to make the walls thinner. I wanted it to be 40 by 40 wide, but yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. I guess we'll focus fire here and take down this bear.
Sure.
So Yorick is just gonna skewer this thing. Yep, that's a hit.
That hits, yeah. Let's do some
Cool.
damage.
10 points of piercing damage.
Not bad. That's pretty good. Okay, as you're using your sword, your
Rapier.
rapier.
Yeah.
Okay, as you stick it in, you hear this bear just let out this loud kind of growl as Yorick
And
sticks him.
as a bonus action, I would like to light my sword aflame.
Remember, it's an action to do it the
it's
first
an
time.
action. It's an
Yeah.
action to douse and then a bonus action to
Yep.
relight. Okay, never
Yep.
mind then.
Mhm.
Then I will wait until I have a clear action to do that.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. Is that your turn?
That is
Cool.
my turn.
All right.
Stabbed him.
Next up, this bear sees Yorick with this little, to him, like a little popsicle, and he goes to make an attack against Yorick and the damage he did. That is, let's see, that is 17.
Yep, 17 just hits.
Okay, just hits. That's his 1d8. Okay, and as soon as you bring your rapier back, you get caught for 3, that's 7 damage, piercing against your skin as you get bit by this massive bear.
Okay.
And then he's also gonna, once again, reach his paw up and just try to bring it straight down on you. 17, yeah, that definitely hits. Okay. And this just cold paw just slams against your body. 10 plus that, that's 14 damage, once again across your chest. And your chest now at this point is throbbing as 2 successful slashes from his claw land, making several X's. And he's going to actually remain there. The bugbear is going to take 5 feet of movement up, seeing that the bear is successfully attacking one of the creatures that they are against, and he's going to also try to make an attack against young Yorick over here with his Morning Star. Okay, as he does that, he closes the gap between. That's a 16. That doesn't hit, yeah?
Woo. Yep, that just misses.
Okay, cool. And as he tries to land his Morning Star straight against Yorick, one second. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to make sure I read it right. Yeah, it's 4. So as he tries to land his Morning Star straight against Yorick, the sheer pain from this bear causes you to move just out of range. Oront?
Seeing that this bear is wide open for me, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Chromatic Orb him. Chromatic Orb
Sure.
first level, and I'm gonna choose fire since they don't seem to appreciate fire. Let's see. 18 plus
who
5. Bear
Who
2.
doesn't appreciate fire?
Bears. They have
yeah.
fur and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
18 plus 5 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And it's gonna be 17 points of damage for the bear.
Okay.
And 2 points of damage for me. Just a second. So I am on 13 on this. Yep. And I'm gonna move 5 feet away. That's it.
Okay. And as soon... That was how much damage?
17 fire damage.
17? Okay, cool. So as soon as you shoot this chromatic orb, it just embeds itself, and this flame just kind of catches a blaze across its skin, and you see, once again, another bear drops down.
Oof.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm ending my turn here.
Okay. Nim?
Slash at the bugbear.
Sure. 11
16
plus?
to hit.
16 just
five.
hits. 16 just hits, yeah.
Nice. Okay, the damage is 8 points of damage.
8. Okay, let me just take that out. 8. That's this number. Okay. Cool. Did you want to move anywhere?
I think. Yeah, come on. I'll block the way. I'll see what my buddies want to do with that.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lena? Push to talk?
Lena.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So Nim's blocking, right?
You can ignore cover though.
Yeah, the bugbear is pretty.
Oh.
The bugbear is pretty large.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
They're big old boys.
Yeah.
Eldritch
Big
boys.
ugly dudes.
Eldritch. I just said Eldritch boys.
Eldritch
Boys.
boys.
Just thought of
Nice.
Duke's Hazard. Yeah, that hits.
And
The Eldritch boys have got themselves in a pickle this time.
Yeah. Let's see what they're gonna do.
then 7 damage.
Daisy comes out. Okay, 7 damage. Okay. As you shoot off your Eldritch Blast, it catches off this bugbear completely off guard and just slams into him, causing him to almost fall backwards. York?
York is going to 5, 10, 15 skewer this lad.
Sure. Advantage?
Advantage. Okay. And with Elven Accuracy, I'm gonna re-roll that 4.
Okay. I mean,
17 plus 7. That's gonna hit.
the 9 actually was already hitting.
Yeah.
Well, might as well count the bigger number, and I'm going to
For-
expend.
For that one, do you want to know ahead of time if it lands or not, or do you want to just roll with your
I would.
stuff? no matter
No, I
what?
mean it doesn't do anything for. It doesn't cost me anything to re-roll. So unless it bothers you for time.
No. I'm just saying, like,
I
do
just-
you want me to?
No.
I'm asking you.
No.
No? Okay.
No,
Cool.
personally, I would. I think I'm gonna expend one of my flourishes.
Okay.
To do a defensive flourish.
Mhm.
My AC is increased by 2 for the round,
Sure.
and then is a total of 17 damage.
17. Okay. As you do that, you see the bugbear just fall down, blip, dead.
Damn.
And your AC, after 6 seconds, your AC kind of
Yeah.
goes back to normal. Okay.
I need to rest for a moment.
That was actually set 4. You guys have 2 more sets to go if you want.
It's
Copy.
crazy how there are bears here.
Well, I guess they can keep any pets in here. It's surprising anything is alive in here if you think about it, given that it's basically sealed off the outside.
Yeah.
The goblins could get in and out. Just maybe they were bringing food.
I'm not sure if they could get in and out.
Well, they came.
They didn't
from
even have
here.
all the pieces of the key unless there's more keys.
They
We
said
found
they
single
would-
pieces on some wizards, but the last piece was in the town.
Let's search them. Maybe
don't know.
they have something on them. I'm gonna look at the bugbear body.
One thing I'm specifically looking for is javelins, because that bugbear threw a javelin, so maybe he has more.
I'm gonna butcher these bears for some bear meat.
So right now you guys moved. That is set 4. If you're gonna loot and all that kind of stuff, that would be set 5.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So we're at set 5. Lena, if you want to move anywhere first before we go into set 5. We can't hear you if you don't push to talk.
I mean,
I'm just following where they are.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now set 5, Nim, you find 2 more javelins on this dude. So in total, the one that was thrown past you, plus 2 more that are on his back.
and I can get all 3 of those.
Yes.
Does he have anything
The-
else?
The javelin adds to your units though.
Yeah, I'm calculating that right now.
Cool.
Plus
Okay.
60, that makes it 720.
And all around you were saying?
Anything else on his body, or?
That seems to be it.
Okay.
He seemed to be traveling very lightly. He has that morning star that's still kind of gripped in his hand.
Uh,
No use for that.
yeah, especially for me. I was pretty hurt there. I might
Do you want
need a rest.
to drink one of my potions? I have a whole bunch.
Are you sure it's fine by you?
Yeah, I'd rather get rid of them and have you people drink them, because otherwise I'm just carrying them as weight.
What do you mean, you
I-
people?
I think we should save our medicine for emergencies.
Yeah.
I would like to just
Oh.
take a moment of respite, if you don't mind. I feel a bit
All right.
weak. You see, there's just a giant gash across his chest.
Yeah, you got
I
you
got
got hit
hit.
for some damage there.
Half
I
of my
took
HP.
30 points of damage.
Whoa.
30.
So,
Oh my gosh. Can you update your
Yeah.
token, please?
oh shit, sorry, yeah, I've been doing my
Yeah.
D&D Beyond sheet. Or pretty much 30. I took 28 points of damage, but still.
Yeah, you got hit.
Maybe
Yeah.
let's find some corner and rest a bit at least. Or
Yes. Please.
If you move, that's set 6. If you rest here, then it's okay.
Well, we.
let's rest here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Seems
Yeah,
as good
sure,
a
yeah.
place as any.
Yep. You take 10
Including
minutes.
rations, probably.
Yep. This one is second set, so no.
Oh no, without.
Second set is skipped. Third set, you guys would eat some rations, but
Okay.
yeah, you guys are good. Okay, in that, you take some time, you rest for a second. Just oh my gosh, like Yorick looks down and like touches his wounds, and it's like, yeah, that hurts. He's not looking so hot over there. And
So
yeah,
are we only doing the 10-minute rest, or are we
And
doing a proper short rest with hit die?
I'm
just
thinking we're
just
doing
10 minutes. Just
yeah.
10 minutes.
I
If you guys
Well,
want to
can
do
we
hit
do a
die,
short rest?
yeah. If you guys want to do short rest, that's totally fine. But it's
yeah,
still
I
gonna
wanna
just
do
take
short
10
rest.
minutes. It's just gonna take still 10
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
Okay.
Oh. Kick ass.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna expend hit dice.
Yeah, York's gonna expend hit die, and he's gonna like sit there on his back for a moment, just kind of close his eyes and whistle a tune from
Actually-
his homeland.
Actually, to make it kind of more in tune, we'll say it takes an hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So you'll still start the next set, but one whole like round is complete. So an hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna just kind of whistle a tune from.
Oh, you're
from
whistling.
home. Yep. And I'm doing song because I have to do something musical because I'm doing Song of Rest.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna not do bard things.
All right.
Fuck the police.
Seven.
I am
The police might retaliate though.
That seems to be what they're doing.
Yep.
Generally.
Next time enemies come up here, we'll just shout police brutality at them.
Yeah. So that is.
Oh, sorry. I need to write down number 3. And keep in mind, that was just the first combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna die.
I think you guys only have about.
I have 35 hit points. I think I will.
Did
die.
you get hit at all? Oh yeah, you didn't get hit. That's right.
You should be
Yeah.
in front.
Yeah.
Nope.
Neither did I. I'm still full as well.
I'm fine
I
far
got it.
away.
I'm gonna have
So
to
keep
start
in
making some better moves.
keep in mind. Look at how much or how wide the corridors are, and try to make strategies from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about taking advantage of and moving away whenever Elrond shocked the bear, but I was like, oh no, if I stay at this 10-foot spot, then I can protect him. And then he just wafted past me.
Yeah. Well, the
If me and you are
bear
right
went
next to each
after
other
you.
instead of diagonal, we
The
can
bear went
block
after
the
you.
path.
Well, no, the bear went after me. I mean, like the one it went after me, but also just ran past me and got Elrond. Like it was
no.
totally
I
ineffective.
mean when Oron did shocking grasp, you went first, and then the bear was after you, in turn order.
I know. No. What I was
Okay.
saying is that I
Okay.
could have.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could
I
have.
was saying that I could have gotten away, and
Okay.
I
Cool.
was like, oh no, I'll come down here and I'll I'll do my melee stuff. Like I probably should have repositioned and
Yeah.
done more strategic. I was, just trying to critique myself there. Um,
So
You're right.
yeah,
Me and you, we could block these narrow pathways, just the two of us, and if we don't really attack and just dodge, then we might not get hit at all.
yes, I
Or you and
will
Lena.
have to practice evasive maneuvers with you.
What?
Um,
What about Leda?
No, the
Me
two
and you be the
buffiest
meat shield.
people in the group.
Yeah,
No,
but I have low
I was-
AC, so I get easily hit.
Yeah.
I
That's
was
why I need to
wondering
stay far
something.
behind.
Your little friend, could he,
who are you talking
I've
to?
heard of. I'm talking to Lena,
Enemy.
please.
Oh, okay, cool,
Excuse
cool,
me.
cool. Okay.
Sorry, your little friend, the one that helped us out with that trap earlier.
Mhm.
I've heard of relationships between familiars and their masters are a sort of a bonding experience. Could you? I've heard of old wives' tales, of course, but I've heard of people seeing through the eyes of their cat and things like that. Do you?
Oh, yeah. We've actually done it in Barumi when we were looking for you guys.
Oh, well. Do you think you could scout ahead? As much as I like being mauled by bears, I think I would love to keep it to a minimum, just so I can relish that sort of treat if it comes about. Since you can see ahead, and I assume your tiny friend can see in the dark. Um, would that be amenable? Hello? Did I get
I hear you.
dropped?
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, Lena.
Lena push to talk, maybe.
Oh. Disconnected?
So I'll fill you.
Hello?
I'll
Yeah,
fill you
right
in
now.
as kind of like
Sorry,
side
I got
stuff.
disconnected.
It's okay. I'll fill you in kind of side stuff. Even with the sprite, so if Lena goes to see through its eyes, it would get um, dark vision, but Lena would be stationary.
Hmm.
So
So
she's just
Yeah.
blind and deaf. We could lead her around like a blind person. Like put her hand on a shoulder of one of ours, and then she just follows us around.
oh, let me see. Familiar 5. Do. Let me just read real quick. Okay, so as long as it's 100 feet within you.
You are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses, is what it says.
Okay, cool.
Just press my hand real hard if something's up, or if you want me
Well,
guys to snap
I
out.
could lead you around. You could have your hand on my shoulder, and if we encounter anything, I'll just shake your hand off. So as soon as you lose contact to me or whoever you end up following, that's when you drop the familiar and come back.
Disconnect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just wait for anyone to shake me.
I will say, because technically this is splitting the party since there is another creature going into another direction. I would probably be making 2
Another
checks.
direction or like the same?
Yeah, because you guys, you're going to be in one location, and there's going to be the sprite in another location. So I'll be rolling for encounters for both locations this way.
Oh, but the
Well,
sprite's
it's,
gonna
it
be
it's
doesn't
just a
really
little
help
bit
invisible.
us.
ahead of us, right?
Oh, how far? Because it can go 100 feet.
And I can turn the sprite invisible, so.
Oh.
So invisibility, it would still I mean, of course, it would go down wholeheartedly. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's totally worth it.
Yeah.
Dana's gonna be blind.
But at the same time, this you would have to somehow relay the information at the same time.
Yeah.
So
You could talk.
yeah, I'm just saying like the talking also might increase the chance.
Ah, I see.
whisper?
Yeah, makes us
Yeah.
audible.
Yeah, because if you're talking already, you heard like the two bears and all that stuff. They were
Yeah.
90 feet away when they were approaching you guys.
Okay.
So they heard you from 90 feet, and then you heard them from 90 feet.
I will
We
only
could-
talk when there's something or there's anything.
Yeah,
else
we could
in-
come up
Okay.
with a code like you go up to a corner and with the familiar and just peer around the corner and say clear if there's nothing, because if there's nothing, then there's also nothing that would hear us probably,
How
and
about-
then we keep
yeah.
moving.
And if it's a dead end, I'll just say dead end.
I just want to make sure you guys understand. I don't want to surprises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys, an hour and 10 minutes have passed. We are now at set 1.
So we continue with the left.
Right, let's execute the plan.
Let's
Yeah.
try to be stealthy.
Let's try. Yep.
I summon my sprite.
Roll stealth rolls.
Of course. That's a 16.
Yeah, I got a 19, bruh.
So
Oof, natural 20.
Wow.
I've got
You have to
a-
roll disadvantage.
Yeah.
No, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
I've
That's
got
more
a
realistic.
6.
Yeah.
Pretty loud.
Roll for your imp too. Already, you guys. Or sprite. I don't know why I keep saying. Oh yeah, because the figure is an imp.
Does invisibility have a set rule for stealth? Is it like advantage, or how does that work?
I'd say
Or is
advantage.
it
Yeah.
just taken into account?
I'd say advantage. Natural 20. Don't need the advantage. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop in an imp and rename him for you. He is demonic,
Why is there
so I'll
only
put it.
fairies or sprites?
They're planning to do a massive dump, but at least of heroes. Like soon, they announced it. Let me change his thing to sprite. Let me give you access. Player permission. Okay, Lena. Okay, you now have access to your sprite.
So it's gonna be moving 90 feet ahead of us.
It has a fly of
Yeah,
40 feet
40
and
feet.
walking 10. So,
It's gonna be flying, then invisible.
okay,
So we're gonna make it move first, and then we move.
sure. That's set 1. Go ahead.
So 40.
Yep.
5.
Did you roll? Oh, you rolled a natural 20. That's right. Yep.
Oh wait, I lost count.
That was
5.
20. That's 25. 27. There we go. 30, 40. Yep, there you go. Okay, right here. You're looking through his eyes. Open here. Open here. Open here. And open this one.
Follow the
Okay.
left wall, right?
Lena's talking to you guys.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, this
Sorry,
is
what
set.
is it?
This is set 2.
5. 10. Is that 20?
Yes.
And in this set, we're moving up as well from behind, right?
Yeah, that's what we do.
30.
Yeah, so I'm leading Lena.
40.
I mean, I'll just
Should we
put my
pretend that I'm
way up
moving
the way
along
you
with
guys
them?
are. Oh, you wanna? Yeah.
Just control your. Yeah. Okay, that is. We're now entering set 3.
Well, we still have more movement left. I just paused for the 20-foot thing.
Oh, I'm
accidentally moved
opening.
over.
I'm opening things according to the imp or the sprite.
Okay,
The sprite. The sprite.
so we can
Jesus.
just
So we can
keep
move.
up with the
So
imp a little
when
bit. Yeah.
when the sprite is moving, that's when I'm opening, and then when I go take a second, I'm also closing behind you guys. So yeah, still
So,
go. You don't have
I
to
was actually
count.
gonna ask
Yeah.
because the sprite has a speed of 40. I'm guessing is 60 like just a pre-measured unit, or is that just like the average because that's double the movement of everybody else?
No,
Right.
that it depends on the armor you have on. If it's light armor, you can go a lot faster. But it's because of one person has heavy armor that the party as a whole is reduced to 60. So if it was just everyone who had light armor,
You guys.
if it was everyone that had light armor, then it was like 120 feet per set.
Damn.
Then
Man.
medium armor was like 90 feet a set. So increments of 30.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just didn't know if the imp would like fly ahead for some ridiculous
He has
speed
to
because it's
stay within.
not
Well,
bound by
he's
group.
still his thing would be 60 as well.
60. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just noticed that we were catching up on it, and I didn't want to. I didn't know exactly how if we were supposed to like not to use our full set to let it go ahead further.
I mean,
sprite-
that's up to you guys. If you guys want to be that close to him, or if you guys want him to be further away. But both the sprite and all of the PCs are 60 feet per set.
Okay.
But
Mhm.
we want to be away like
Um,
100 feet away from him as long as we can.
Well, I
As
mean,
far
we
as
should
we
at
can.
least be because he had a set on us, didn't he? Like, didn't he move forward a whole set, and then we, I guess he nearly does. So I guess it would just be we both have. I know we have 10 feet left in our movement, so I guess he probably has like 20. That or I
No,
guess
here
maybe
where he's stopped right now. That was his end of the set. That's why I opened
sure.
everything up for you guys. So make sure you guys are counting 60 feet of movement, and let him go far as you guys want him to go.
Yeah, we'll just call it for this
Oh,
set.
I'm sorry, not him. Jim. He's non-binary.
Okay.
So this is third set now.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Can I see anything ahead?
Yeah, 1 second.
Sorry.
This one was a single square. I didn't know if it was open or not.
15, 20, 25.
So as soon as the imp finishes their movement, then you guys can all just walk up 60.
35,
Okay.
40.
Oh shoot. Okay. Cool. So straight ahead as well, you see come on, click me. Okay, you see the corridor here kind of extend further. You see this corridor extend, and you see here the corridor has no wall here. So it seems like it turns a corner here. Okay, if you guys want to start moving up to catch up with the sprite or stay back a certain distance.
5, 10, 15.
I'll let these guys in the front decide how far we move.
Also,
me and Lena.
Lena,
Up to them.
if you're going to alert them somehow, they don't know how far the sprite is ahead.
45, 50, 55.
Lena, did you hear me?
Oh yeah. Can I tell them?
Yeah, you can talk as much as you guys want. I'm just letting you guys know, like,
Oh, they can see me already.
they can see you, but they don't know where the sprite is.
It's invisible, and it has
Yeah.
a
Oh,
stealth
right,
roll of
right.
20.
Yeah. And it's around corners.
I can see you guys from here, from where we are standing.
Oh,
The sprite, I mean.
Should we move a little slower? Oh no, she can't hear us.
yeah, she can't hear
Never
us.
mind.
The
We'll decide on
sprite
our
can
own.
hear. The sprite can hear.
But it's like
So you guys are
50.
close. You guys are close enough. I'm saying you guys right
Oh.
now, you're close enough
Oh, yeah.
that the sprite would hear you.
Oh,
So
We're
she
like
could answer you
40
if she
feet.
likes.
Alright, we'll
40
give you a
feet
bit
away
more
from the
space.
sprite.
We'll give you a bit more space on the next, in the next 10 minutes.
Sure. Okay, we're now entering set 4.
So sticking to the left wall, right?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40.
Okay. That's set 4. We're entering set 5.
5, 10, 15,
15, 20,
30,
25,
30,
30,
40,
40.
45,
Wow, this is one long hallway.
50, 55.
Oh, that's a
60.
nightmare for me to count. Let's do it this way.
Guys, I can see and hear you.
DS4 after that one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this is set 5. Oh, sorry. That was set 5. This is set 6.
Let's
Rest.
take a moment to rest here, but your friend can go on ahead.
Lena can't hear you.
Yeah.
Lena is just
Well,
going to
I'll just
continue.
push
the
down on her
sprite
shoulder
see-
to
can
hit her
the
down on the
sprite see
floor.
us?
You guys are out of 60 feet. You can't see.
I'll shake her hand off my shoulder so she comes back to us.
I'm on my thing. I can see each square, so I can see that you guys are 65 feet away. So the squares that I'm looking at right now, it shows like easier for me. So Lena, you feel someone kind of jolt you a little bit.
Just so
Well,
I
her
don't
hand falls
lose
off my
contact
shoulder.
with sprite, Oh, if I move the sprite, that's gonna count, right?
Yes. If you move the
She
sprite,
didn't feel a jolt. I shook her hand off my shoulder. She's not holding on to anyone anymore.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I told her. That's what she
Then I
feels.
come back.
Okay.
What?
We need to
You can
take
send
a
your
break.
friend to scout, but we should take a rest.
Okay, so we're staying here and then it moves forward.
I guess I would say it could wait there as well. We don't need it to move too far ahead.
Okay, can you press my arm if we need to go?
Okay, I also have another idea while you're still here before you go back to your sprite. If you ask yes, no questions, I will tap your left shoulder to say yes and your right shoulder to say no.
Wait, let me write that down.
Actually, let's switch that around before you write it down. Let's do right shoulders yes, because right and yes has some association.
Yeah. Right, yes, left, no. Okay, cool.
All right, we have to eat on this
Yes.
break, right?
This one, eat 1 ration and drink 2 ounces. So please mark that down. You guys should be at 60 ounces, and Nim should be at 124.
Wait,
Why?
how many?
I'm not even marking it down that way. I'm just counting them, and I know how many I have before I run out. So I'm just counting the rest, how many times I
I
ate.
also have
making
2
Yeah, I also have 2
water skins.
water skins.
2 flasks? Or two water skins? Oh, okay, cool.
I
Then.
think we all
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, we all bought 2
Oh,
water skins.
perfect. Okay. So then everyone has 124 ounces left. You guys are good.
We
Okay.
have
Because you
60
frightened
rests, pretty
us.
much.
Yes. You guys actually might be down here for like quite some time. Like zooming out, just the map you guys are on now is massive. Plus their blah blah blah. I can't say the words.
Is there a different speed for moving through areas of the dungeon that you've been through previously?
Um.
Because that was a thing in some old systems, I think.
Yes. I'll. The thing is, you guys have to keep track of that because I'm not making a map for you guys. I have to like open up the stuff for you and then kind of do this and that. So if you guys keep doubling back,
I mean,
that's
currently
something
we're
that.
just exploring.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course, of course, yeah. So that's something you guys should keep track of.
But have you actually been making a map, Nim? Because I was thinking
Yeah,
like if
I have.
okay,
You
awesome.
want to see a
'cause I was
picture?
saying if
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
send
love
a
to see
picture,
a
actually.
picture.
I would love to see that. Yeah.
What it looks like so far, at least. Here. I'll do it in a general again, so the rules stay close by. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes. Good. I'm glad you used graph paper.
Yep, and that little arrow is where we came through the wall, and the squares are doors. Or not squares,
Shit,
but like the
man.
rectangle.
Good. 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 Good.
That's awesome.
That's
Good,
cool.
good, good. Okay. So as you guys
I told you.
spend, as you guys
has
spend
graph
10
paper.
minutes, Lena, if you guys spend 10 minutes, you kind of get a little bit of energy back. You drink some water, and you guys seem to be good to go. You are now starting your 4th round of sets. So it's now been about 3 hours, entering the 4th hour since you guys have been in this dungeon.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
First of all, the Lena
10.
with the sprite,
yeah,
no?
the sprite first. We
Yeah.
follow.
Oh yeah.
5.
That corner.
As you turn this corner, you now see straight down, and it seems to continue once again.
Let's go.
It's another 3.
T. 30.
Around 60, yeah, that's 3.
Okay, so that is round. Oh, let me write that down. Round 1.
60.
Let me just close off the other squares. Okay, you guys are now entering set 2.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
10. 10. 20. 50. 25. 30. 30.
Lena, keep going.
Oh, sorry. 40.
So if you want, that's the square you're on right now. So here, that's 1. Here's 20. Here's 40. I can mark it for you with the flashlight if you want to make it faster. Okay?
Yeah.
Because like I said, the squares on my screen, they're even.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll mark
It's
it to
just
make it
for
a little bit faster.
long corridors like this. But like when there's corners and stuff, it's much easier. But a long continuous corridor can be a little hard.
Well, even here, this one is so here. Say for example, this is where the this is where the sprite
Right.
starts. So here, this right here is 20. This right here is 20. This right here is 20. So it's always going to be the same on my screen. So I can do faster for you guys.
So
Okay.
this is 20.
I wasn't marking for you. I was marking for the sprite.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
I was kind
Well,
of
I
showing
think
reference point. The
this is
sprite should not be
for
moving.
me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You are right back here.
Really?
Yes. Because
Yeah,
this
where
is
was?
1 square, this is 2 square, this is 3 squares.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So far, like the whole dungeon is a square.
Okay. We are now entering the second set. Okay, so let's see. Let me do open first. You guys are going to keep left, okay? Okay,
Okay.
that's 20, 40, 60s right here. So just jump, actually pull your square here and jump him 1 to the side. So jump him 1. Gotcha, cool. Okay,
What do I see on my right?
I'm opening up. Okay, you see 1 corridor kind of going down. And are you relaying any information to anyone else?
There's, oh yeah, there's a corridor to my right, but there's still something straight ahead.
Let's keep following the outside edge.
She can't hear that, but yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait,
Lena,
stopped
please
at-
wait.
sorry.
Okay, the aimless can start moving forward.
So I will say, like, we keep declaring the sets over, but like I stopped at 20. So do we get like do I need to move forward
How-
40 feet for last set, or
The last bit of
Just keep our
information,
distance to the
the
imp.
last information that I got was that you guys wanted to be 100
Yeah.
feet back.
okay.
So at this point, you guys aren't 100 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
No, you're fine. You're
I,
fine.
I went for snacks, so I did miss a second of relay there of information.
If
I'm
you
just looking
caught
for
up like 10 more feet, that would be 100 at that point.
20.
So we'll go to like here.
Wait, who's moving?
25.
We are the group.
I can't move Lena.
So that's 95 feet where they are right now.
You have the ruler selected currently. You need to right
That
click.
was me. That was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Are you sure? I mean, Lena
I mean,
was on the ruler, and that's why she couldn't move.
Oh no, it was me.
Okay.
That ruler that just stretched out across was me.
No, it was like this, the dot moving around.
Oh, the dot. Oh, maybe Lena.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are now entering third set.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're keeping with it,
5.
no, don't count.
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, drop him here, move him 1 space forward. Drop him right here, move him 1 space forward. Yep, cool. Okay, let me open it up. Okay, and are you relaying any information?
There are a lot of stuff on the right side, but I'm still moving forward since I'm following the wall, left wall.
Okay, if the aimless wants to move.
Yeah.
So pretty much as soon as Lena moves the sprite, you guys can move your 60. And you guys can just kind of talk it through.
60. All right.
Okay. We're now entering fourth. Okay. That's 20, 30. Right here. Jump 1. Okay. Or if you want to do diagonal, here is okay. Okay. Okay, the aimless can start moving up.
Six,
Ah.
8,
So the imp now sees that
9,
It's a dead end.
12,
I'm gonna move back.
6. Okay.
at this
Guess
point
we'll
you still
wait.
can't see. You still can't see the imp, but you can hear Lena.
Well,
Yeah, I guess
we'll wait a
I
moment.
guess we'll
before we
wait
just
here
bring 'em
until we
round.
get some sign from Lena to keep walking.
Okay. We're gonna enter set 5.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I said it's a dead end and I'm gonna move back.
Yeah, we heard that.
Heard it.
Yeah, we heard you. Yeah, I said go on ahead the
I mean,
next way.
Wait,
No,
wait, wait!
actually,
Don't move!
We
Don't
we
move!
shouldn't
Sorry.
tell her what our answer is because she couldn't hear it anyways. That's
Yep,
great.
she can't hear. This is 20, 40. This is 60 is here or here. Either one. Or here. Okay.
What was
That
the
was-
sprite's name in Berserk? That was a good little androgynous
I can see them,
fairy.
right?
Yep. Do you do anything? You're at set 5.
Forward?
They're waiting for you.
Move forward.
Okay, this is now set 6.
So,
Okay.
Nim, tap
Should have
Lena.
rested this set.
Yeah, hold Lena so we'll rest.
All right.
It is now movement. Lena didn't hear you. She's entering set 6, moving her imp or her sprite.
Over.
Her sprite.
Well, I mean, we can take a rest, right? We're not moving. She might have to take her rest after us.
The action you take as a party is
Okay.
the action of the party.
All right.
Yeah. So if one person moves by accident, then
So then, as soon as it ends, we're gonna.
because you
I'm
saw
gonna-
the imp leave. You saw it, or no, you
No,
didn't.
it's
It's
invisible.
invisible.
Oh, no, we didn't
It's
see
invisible.
anything,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Okay, so you guys can move.
Yeah, I'm pushing her, Lena, down on the ground, like to sit down.
Just gonna shove it
Sit
down.
down.
Put your
Jesus.
ass down.
Okay. And she gets forced to the ground, not knowing what's happening.
Lena wiggles.
I'm doing it gently, guys. I'm not like throwing her down in a wrestling move.
You said forced. You
No, I said pushed.
okay?
Force didn't come out of my mouth.
Okay.
Push still.
Still is the same
still is
thing. Forcing movement. So she drops to the ground, and what happens, Lena?
I guess they want me to sit down. And
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, are we resting?
I'm gonna
Yes.
tap her right shoulder.
Okay,
Okay.
as you
should
do.
set up- we should set up a sort of basic code here, perhaps. 2 taps on the shoulder means what's ahead. Maybe on the right shoulder, maybe a hard tap on the left means zone back into yourself, something like that.
Well,
Right?
Lena isn't here right now, right? So I'll.
No, she came too. She came too.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I'll say, well,
She just said that. Yeah.
the sign for coming back to so far is I'm leading her around because she has her hand on my shoulder and she's following. So as I shake off her hand or step away from her or something, as soon as she's not touching me anymore, that means come back. tapping on the right shoulder means yes, tapping on the left shoulder means no. But yeah, asking what's ahead could be an idea. So we could say that's tapping
So I don't know
like
all
between
of
the
this.
shoulder blades.
You're
Oh,
there.
I thought
You
you're
came
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
said
came
you came
back?
back. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was it again?
And I mean, I mean, most of it we already said. If you don't hold on to my shoulder anymore, if I shake you off or something, then you come back. Right shoulder is yes, left shoulder is no. You already know these. And the new one is like tapping on the back between the shoulder blades means we're asking you
What's
to
ahead?
describe what's ahead.
Okay.
I think it's been working fine so far.
When we rest, can you just tap my leg?
Yeah, or I can just shake you off and you come back to us and go back to the
Oh,
familiar
okay.
afterwards. All
Okay,
right.
you guys ready?
Mhm.
Okay, you take
Yeah.
10 minutes to kind of stretch a little bit, sit down, kind of the weight of especially Nim, the extra weight he's carrying kind of really weighs him down and he needs time to rest. The other aimless seem to be doing a little fine, but as a group, you guys definitely want to take care of any extra weight that might be encumbering anyone in the party. Doing so, 10 minutes passes by, and we are now at second set, because the first set, yes, first set was the rest. Okay.
Not what I meant
So,
to do.
Lena,
Darn.
is how far away is the sprite right now?
Lena?
Mm, on around 90 feet, I guess.
You might know the location, but you might not know the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just around the corner from where we are.
Mm, all right. Yeah, that
Could you-
seems like the right distance. So we keep moving right away as you move your sprite as well.
Okay.
At the same time.
There's
Okay.
there's two rights ahead. I'm on the second right. I went to the second
Huh?
right.
She's describing what the scene is ahead because we can't Yorick can't see past the
Just-
corner, so he doesn't know the map what map is there. So
Two.
I was just getting in.
Okay. Two
Yeah, I was just
rights.
getting a.
Just keep hugging the
Here.
left wall and we'll do the same. We'll inevitably end up in the same place. But you said that one was a dead end up in front, so we'll skip that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Right here.
50. 5.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can move
30.
Elena though.
35. 40.
Yeah, me showing you the flashlight allows you to have time to move Lena as well. Okay. So if you would move, yeah, there you go, Orant. Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna close off these ones. Okay. Give me just 2 seconds. There's actually a lot of
Yeah.
stuff I need to close off. Lena, if you want to start jumping your character, you're hugging this one. So let me do this. So that is 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right here. So jump here first. Not on the wall.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me just open up this one and just move 5 feet more. There you go. Okay, if you guys want to catch up.
5.
That is third set.
50. 20.
Okay.
35. 30. 35. 40. 55, 60.
Lena, you're behind me.
Okay, with that, let's open up. Oh, I didn't open it. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Okay, Lena, if you want to jump right here and move 5 feet more. Passing by, you also see down this corridor, and you see it's a dead end. Aimless, you guys can walk up forward. You guys are at set 4. Nothing happens. You guys consistently are dodging these encounters. Dang.
Thank God.
Scouting ahead. Scouting ahead and stealthing. We're just gonna.
I'm gonna say the stealth lasts 1 hour. If you guys want to continue making stealth rolls,
Yeah, let's do
Totally.
this now.
yeah,
Or
It's
yeah.
like always after a rest we do stealth rolls.
sure. Yeah, you guys have a rest
Yeah.
coming up in 2 more sets.
Oh, you're
All
getting a
is
little ahead of
9,
yourselves.
8.
Did I just roll?
Lena has
So
I saw an 8.
10.
11.
That's Lena's
26.
10.
Nim has 16.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's
Lena
do
has
also
10.
for the sprite.
And the sprite has.
Does the
Wow.
sprite get advantage? Well, they're
Yeah,
invisible.
Oh yeah, advantage from
Advantage,
stealth,
advantage.
from invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Invisibill.
Mhm.
That could be his name. Is Invisibill.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God.
Thing.
Okay,
Sorry.
we are now entering. Oh, let me open up these. One more. Okay,
How many squares is that?
right here.
5.
Lena? Yes, cool. Okay, that was set 5 you guys just entered.
Let's move 50
You guys-
feet ahead.
60. Okay, you guys turning the corner. Okay. Actually, if you guys want, while the sprite, I said it right that time, while the sprite is moving, you guys can also move your pieces.
Alright.
Yeah.
But it's
But I'll get
now
left
we
behind.
have to rest, no?
Yes, now it's on 6. You guys are just entering 6.
Yeah, so we'll release
8.
Lena. And
8.
this is when we have to mark down a ration, right?
Yes. Ration and 2 water. Okay. Okay. As you guys do, you are now entering the 6th round of sets. You guys have been in the dungeon for 5 hours at this point.
Wow.
Let me just make a little roll. You guys are good. Okay. Ready? Lena, if you want to make your jumps, you
So
would
should we
be
start doing
right
stealth now, so we don't have
here.
to remember
Yes.
when it is?
Yes. Please roll your stealths now.
Yeah, okay.
This is for Lena.
7.
Well, we
7.
just rolled stealth a second ago, didn't we? Or was that?
Yeah,
Uh,
but
Nim-
in order
Nim
so we don't have
said-
to
Ooh.
Nim
so we don't
said,
have to remember where it
no.
is in the order, just always after
Yeah.
the rest, because that's also every hour. And since we need to roll stealth once an hour,
Yeah.
I move
Okay.
it to always
That
right
makes
after the
Lena
rest.
has
totally-
6.
Total sense. Yeah.
19.
6.
3.
Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't so stealthy at this point.
Downgrade.
Sprite has 11.
Even the sprite isn't supposed to go high. You.
Right?
Oh, no.
Have any modifiers?
I think so.
What dexterity does it have?
The
Because
sprite
that might
has a
increase it a
decent
bit.
Plus
dex.
4. Plus 4.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 15? Damn.
Yes.
Oh, because it's super tiny. So that.
So you're right here, Lena? We're on entering the 6th hour. Lena, can you see the flag? There you go. Okay, everyone, let's start moving. And let me close off this stuff.
Just go ahead a bit. It's not exactly 60 feet. I'll do it exactly once you guys have counted it out. I need to map.
Here's 60.
Okay.
So whoever this is should be on this square. Whoever this is on this square.
Yeah, behind it.
Just you can pick up your piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a square. So if you guys are traveling in a 4-pack or a line, okay. So here, opening up, you see this corridor start expanding downward, seeming to go all along the distance. Okay, let's see. Now we're entering the 2nd. Let me count 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This one here, Elena? Scoot it back and forth. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Okay. Let me open her up. There we go. Seeming long corridors you guys are going around.
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
Yep. This person's directly here. So next one here, next one here. This person's on the right one. So whoever was here and here and here kind of thing. One more up, whoever this is. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's me.
Cool, cool, cool.
I was
Gotcha.
still mapping.
Okay. We are now entering the 3rd set. Okay, here we go.
Looking at the map, there might be a room behind this wall here, so I think we might want to call Lena back in a bit
okay.
and see if we want to search that room. But I guess we'll walk on for now. We would have to go past the whole wall anyways.
Lena, there's your jump. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I'll tell you
Once
guys when to
again,
stop.
Super long corridor.
It's a long corridor, you guys.
You're killing
Right.
me.
I feel like it won't end.
I feel like it's gonna connect up to that
200 is
starting
10.
point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Always going left. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Okay.
Intelligent.
Okay, you guys are entering 4th set. Let's jump this. Lena here. Okay. Open her up. You guys can start moving.
You know what? I'll just wait until the whole straight line is done, and I'll do it all at once in the end. Might be a little easier.
Whoa. That's one
Well,
long
what?
line.
Oh.
One long line.
Yep.
At
it's
the
a
end of it,
one-way.
you see a minotaur ready to charge.
See a big ass snake.
Oh wait, shit. So
Can
we
you leave
haven't-
the
we haven't started
corner
our next
still
clip
in
yet.
there? Clavine, I think instead of counting every single round, it'd be easier to count how long the whole hallway was in the end, but I need to see both ends for that.
Okay. I can just
Two.
tell you how many you're further down to make it easier for you guys. So this is 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6, 7, 8. You're doing 20 feet is 1 square, correct?
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at this point. So 13 squares down at this point. Okay? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You are now entering 5th set.
I'll leave this as a marker. I can count that way as well.
There you go, Lena. Okay. You guys can start jumping.
Whoa. How come your line is so blue?
It's under the ground right now.
Ooh.
That's why.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, a marker again. That's nice.
Okay.
Lane and Nim, are you coming to us?
Yeah, don't forget to jump your pieces too.
He's doing stuff. Can we get an updated map picture?
Let's do it
Sure.
soon. We're entering 6th set.
Also, rest.
Damn, this is a long.
You don't know?
already.
Yeah.
You don't know?
Oh, Nim. Nim.
I know. Are we resting? What are we doing?
Yeah.
This is 6th
The
set.
others. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll take her hand off my shoulder.
Okay. Lena?
There's a right turn, just up ahead, in the corner of where the sprite is.
Jeez, you guys are dodging these encounters, man.
The
Thank
updated map
God.
right now.
Oh wait, but we need to level up.
What do you mean level up?
What?
I mean,
She's
like get
saying
XP.
XP.
Collect experience. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Would be funny if I still don't get next level by the time we're done with this.
Rage quit.
Well, already,
map.
already the XP from just that one battle. Let's see, that one divided by 4. I believe from that combat you leveled up.
So it's over about 150.
Yep.
Okay then. Lucky. I guess
Oh,
not
wait,
lucky,
wait,
was to
wait.
be expected.
Divided by 4? No. You're just like shy, like 8 points
Wow.
from
Okay.
leveling up. Okay, you guys rest for a bit.
This was
You
a
guys
rest without food, right?
no food.
Okay.
You guys are now in the dungeon for 6 hours. You want to roll for stealth?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
From this point on, I will not be reminding you.
17.
Ooh, oh no! I saw the 18 first, and I was like, nice.
Nope. I wish. I need
the
like
sprite.
one of those magic armors that doesn't give disadvantage.
Okay, so 10 to this one. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, let's see. Keeping on with it. Right here, Lena. Okay, you guys can start jumping.
10, 20.
Super long corridor. Can I click you? Why do you make fun of me? Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, we are now entering second set. Lena, let's see. 1, 2, 3, right here. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, here. Cool. Okay. Opening up squares, you guys can start jumping.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, we are now entering second set. Lena right here. Or let's do here, actually. Yeah, there you go. You move diagonal 5 feet. Okay. Okay, right there. Let's get rid of. Did you guys move?
Yeah. Oh, not
Sorry,
yet.
Get up. I'm gonna have. I was getting a charger.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Mike.
30, 50,
Interesting.
60. Here.
Okay. All right, entering third set. Let's see. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 right here.
There's nothing. Is it okay?
Oh, really? Oh, 1 second. Let me open that then. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's dead end. You can see that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then right here. Let's see, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20 here. Sorry. Okay.
That's another dead end. So I'm turning.
Okay, we are now in fourth set.
You're still not up to speed with us, though.
Jeez. You guys are dodging these things. Okay, let's
All
see.
skill. No luck.
That's 20, 30. Right here.
That's gonna
Okay.
be interesting for the map.
This one. Here. This one. Here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Okay. Let me just take these out. I still see you guys are sitting back. Did you guys move?
I moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not on this one yet, I think.
As soon as the sprite moves, like everyone can move at the same time.
Yeah, I'm busy mapping while the sprite is moving.
Oh yeah, you got
Do that.
yeah, you got a map. That's right. Okay, you're staying to the left. Okay, let's see right here. Okay. You guys can start heading up. And
What turn is it?
it is now fifth set. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't announce it. Okay, this is fifth set.
Wow, this is an interesting map.
Well, that's a maze.
Okay, you guys are entering sixth set.
Direction.
Well, now is rest, no? Guys,
yeah.
stop.
Who's this?
Lena.
That's Lena who hasn't jumped up
Please, yeah, please move up. Okay,
I
cool.
have to keep like track on.
It's okay.
yet. Yeah.
I just wanted to close the map.
Rest time. I'll take her hand off my shoulder.
Okay.
With food?
Yes, this one is with food.
Yep.
Okay. You guys have now been in the dungeon for 7 hours.
I'll show them the map as it looks now. Wait, I'll take a picture. Like I'm actually showing them in game.
Yeah.
Give me a second. There. And it's sending. Now it should be there. And I'm gonna ask, should we finish the surrounding first, or should we try to aim for certain spots on the map?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm asking the party.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think it would be nice to finish the outer perimeter first, and then maybe choose a point that looks interesting on the map and try to head towards that through the center.
Wow, cool.
Let me see this map. Cool. This is the original one.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's looking good.
I didn't make a mistake.
The lines are so pleasing.
It looks a lot nicer from like if it's the small format on the screen than actually on the paper, because I mean you have the graph lines, it's pretty straight, but each line is
Yeah.
a bit wobbly.
Yeah, I mean it's totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys have only encountered one door.
One. Oh yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, that's surprising.
You came up with this map yourself, right?
Yes. No, actually not. No.
Maybe whoever
But
made
it
it
wasn't.
had like
It
a
wasn't.
bias.
No. This actually, it wasn't a map for Dungeons and Dragons. It was something I searched
Oh,
on a
I
Google
know.
thing. It was something I searched on Google and found a map and altered it slightly to make rooms and stuff like that. And this one and
Is
that
it
it
one.
the
from,
one
like-
you?
It's
Huh?
from like one of those restaurant table sets for kids where they have a maze, draw the line.
Yeah.
You could actually implement that. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Makes a good mix in D&D as well.
Yeah. Okay, you guys have just finished chomping down some food. Did you guys mark your rations and water?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Okay, this is next set. You guys are entering the 8th hour in the dungeon. So currently, it's about 9. So then 3. It's about 5 p.m. in the dungeon right now. Okay. Okay.
12.
8.
Natural 1.
19 for this.
Okay. Lena.
Dana.
Oof.
6 because the one dragging her has natural 1.
And still avoiding combat. Kill me. Oh my god. I don't know how you guys. All right. Ready?
I know how
Let's
bad
see.
that feels. Like you went through the work of preparing it and then we just don't come across it.
Well, that's the crazy thing. Is it's like there's so many encounters I have down here, and it's
Yeah,
like literally just you guys are avoiding it. Maybe just
Go
make
better,
some
DM.
make some noise. Hello.
Make some noise. I left my back with dwarves.
You're
Okay,
really
let's see.
quiet.
Have you gotten the monster
Turn you up.
instead of fighting it? I'm sure not a lot of bugbear.
There's a
Everything, dude.
crossroad, but there's a dead end on the left. So I'm gonna move straight ahead. Which is also a dead end, but I think there's a turn ahead.
Is no one jumping their characters?
Oh,
Where's
I'm
your
Yurik.
I only
Sure.
saw one.
Currently.
Yeah, Yurik only jumped his, I guess.
I'm not gonna do yours.
Wait.
Wait, where's Yurik?
Yurik, we can barely hear
my
you.
Yorick is. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have been the whole time.
It's really quiet and it also cuts out regularly. Oh, guess reconnect.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Entering second
Can
set.
I clear? Alright. It's fun.
Alright, where are we at?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You're near me.
You see a wall is here. There should be. Let me actually make. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just jump in here.
Where's Yorick?
Howdy.
You're right behind my sprite.
That is correct. I'm moving. I move 60 feet. This is 40 of 60. I move 60 feet every time. I will.
Yeah.
Your
You
sprite.
can't see
I'm
the
sure.
sprite.
Yeah, I can't see the sprite anyway.
So
Yeah,
sprite-
he's just moving.
Sprite needs to move.
Where? I'm waiting for your signal.
So here, this is 40 feet right here. Move 40 feet, please. Okay. As soon as you get to that location, you see it dead ends.
Oh, it's another dead end.
And then this is 20 feet back.
I'm
Okay.
moving back. We need to turn on the corner over there. Turn up.
Okay.
I just
25.
we'll wait. No, we can
Wait.
like.
That would be 50.
You have to wait for me.
Move it.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I just thought you said to turn, and I was
No,
going
I'm
that
just
way.
telling.
Can you hear us right now? Is the sprite close by?
Yes.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Super
It's
close.
it's starting to double back.
Then
It's
we should
like
probably
20 or
give
30
you some more
feet.
space.
Yes.
So we'll wait until you feel like your sprite has moved close to 100 feet, and then you just start walking, and I'll notice that and get the group to start walking again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're entering third set. Sprite, let me jump you. There is here, here, here. So let's do right here. Since it's half. Okay. Okay. Next one. Let's open this one up as well. Okay, that is. We're entering fourth set. Writing that one down. This is going to be a little difficult because it's weird. Who's jumping?
Oh,
5,
sorry. I was mapping out
Lena,
where I was
15,
going.
Lena, if your
20.
mini starts walking, you have to tell us
25,
so we know when to start walking again.
30, 35, 40. Move right here.
I'm moving.
Okay, 1 second. Let me open up some stuff for you.
When you say I'm moving, do you mean Lena is actually starting to walk again, or are you still standing still?
Lena's character, she means, I think.
Okay, so then I'll get the party to walk as well.
Yeah, we need to move.
Oh, okay.
Um,
5, 10, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay, you see that. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me. Oh my gosh, there's so many to close. 1 second. You guys are entering. Actually, Lena, if you want to start jumping your character while I'm clearing these out, we're entering the fifth set. Okay. You guys can start. I mean, you guys. You don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're entering sixth set.
so that's rest set, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll take
Not
Lena's,
eating.
take Lena's arm off my shoulder.
Do I see
Hand.
anything ahead though?
Oh, yes. Let me open this up. You can't see around the corner.
This maze is crazy.
Disregard.
Where do you think we are right now in that maze?
I mean, can show them the map again.
Okay, it is now
Getting-
8.
We're getting
Do we have to
close
roll
to
for
where
like stuff again?
Yeah, for stealth. We're getting
If
close
you guys
to where we
want.
started out, but it seems like that bottom right corner of the map. I mean, we can send the spirit in there, and you can tell me what you see hallway-wise, so I can map it out. But it's not really worth walking in there for all of us because we're gonna end up coming back here anyways. Seems like the whole corner is a dead end. Might be something interesting in that dead end though, so it's still worth sending the sprite.
What is
Yeah.
it? Stealth or?
Stealth.
Okay.
Oh, what did I even roll? I rolled and didn't look at it.
Natural 20.
Oh, I had a natural 1 again.
Clink,
I rolled a
clink,
1
clink,
and a
clink.
3.
17.
Wait. How? Where?
The others,
Oh
the others are making up for that one. That
Oh,
natural
yeah, the
20,
group
yeah.
thing.
the natural 20 thing that worked out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're entering the 9th hour. That's first set. Lena, let's do. This is 20. This is 40. Okay, let me open up. You guys can start moving.
Where exactly are we headed?
To the left.
Here.
This way. Yeah.
Follow the left wall.
I'm not counting, but somewhere around here.
Nim.
Okay. This is second set. And let's see. Here. Here. Okay. Okay, you guys can start jumping.
Okay.
And this entire time, still, you hear kind of things, sounds in the distance, but nothing that seems to make their way towards you. Nothing that, Jesus, come on. No.
I
Nothing
think
that seems to
we're the
get its
luckiest
attention.
party ever.
You are. Yorick got
I'm
hit
gonna make
for.
a dungeon, and it's gonna be hell for you guys. One
Yorick,
encounter, we're done.
Yorick got hit up, and since then, it's been smooth sailing for Yorick. 20, 40, 60 here. Okay. You guys can start jumping.
10, 30, 5, 60.
There's 2 people in the back. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, still mapping.
Okay. Let's just move it there. Okay. We're entering third set. This is going to be an eating set. Okay, let's see. Ding, ding, here. Okay. You guys can start moving.
Oh wait, there was a set that I just moved 40.
Huh?
squares. 40 feet. I
Okay, so
forgot.
then here then.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Let me open up Discord then.
Maybe once we finished, like rounding the whole maze, like once we get back to the beginning, and probably you're gonna have to take a long rest. Could we end today's sessions?
Sure.
Because it's been a while.
Yeah,
My
it's been a
family's eating
while.
dinner right now, and I want to get there before it's cold.
Okay. We're entering fourth round or fourth set. Here, let's do 10 feet of movement.
Yep. Because you'll see a dead end.
Dead end.
Mhm.
Okay, so then here is 30 feet. Here is 30 feet. Here's 40 feet. 50, 60, right here. Cool. Okay, let's get this out of the way. There's someone who hasn't moved their character. Who's
Me?
that?
Sorry.
Oh, that's me.
No, that's Lena.
Oh,
Hasn't moved at all yet.
Okay.
Oof. Once we reach that corner down there, it's gonna be the moment of truth to see whether my map worked right or not.
Oh, it did.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, it did. Okay, we're entering fifth set. This is going to be last set before a rest. Okay, here is 20. Okay, as soon as you get there,
Holy shit, it's a dead end. Guys, it's a dead end. There's nowhere to go but back.
What?
Dang.
I could not. I didn't hear what she said.
It's a dead end. There's nowhere to go but go back.
Oh.
Alright, I'll take her hand off my shoulder so she knows to come back. And then
it is now set 6.
show them on the map we're
now we
currently at
rest.
the...
Yes, and this is eating.
Nom 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 nom.
Rush.
During the rest, I'll show the updated map again, and currently we are where the X is.
Wait.
And we, to get
Maybe
back on
mark it
track,
with
we
a
have to go
pencil.
back to where the arrow was.
Wait, where are we?
Wait,
He's gonna send it.
I'm sending the new
Oh,
one
you're
right now.
sending a new
So
one. Cool.
here it is.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So that
Damn.
arrow is basically the last place to go. This was all a dead end.
There's a lot of empty space.
Yep.
I'm looking.
That's it.
I'm looking on the map because all of the map, I was just looking at empty cubes. So I didn't actually know where you guys were until I opened up and checked myself. But I'm now looking and surveying the map. You guys really dodged so many rooms.
Yeah, I can see some of them. Like I think definitely the top right corner is probably a big room even, and then right next to it seems to be a small room.
The only thing that is an issue with the map that you're making is I don't know if you can tell what is walkable and what is not walkable. That's the only issue with this map.
Yeah,
So,
I
You can
mean,
tell
I
it's
could.
walkable.
I mean, if we come across an area where we walked a circle around something and there's an actually empty space in the middle where there is nothing, then I'll mark that off. But so far we don't know anything about anything like that.
Yeah.
We haven't completed any circles around anything.
Yeah. I can't say anything. I made that comment seeing the map myself and making it, but there are other stuff.
Yeah.
I can't say
But
it. Yeah.
since we're in a dead end now and it's actually gonna take a while to get back out, maybe we can stop
Yeah,
here.
we can stop
even.
here.
Pause. Yeah, we're pausing. Yeah, pausing.
Should we? So are we taking a long rest in this little divot?
It is now
Like 8 p.m.
6
right?
p.m.
Oh,
Yeah,
6
6
p.m.
p.m.
9 hours. Yeah, 6 p.m.
I think I think a total dead end like this might be a good place for taking our nightly rest, though, since that
We can
probably also means
protect
that
this.
at
Yeah.
least those monsters that know the layout of the maze more or less won't really come here because they know it's a dead end already.
So you just took
So I'm
Um,
gonna.
you just took a rest, 10 minutes right there. Do you want to catch up to this location
Yeah, I
to
would
take
say
your
we
rest?
go exactly where
Okay.
you're marking. Yeah.
So
Okay.
let's jump the aimless 60. No, don't jump
Oh.
there. Count 60 because it might cost you 2 cents.
Okay.
So we're now in the starting the 10th hour. So
1,
please jump your
2,
I'm just gonna
3, 4,
dismiss
5,
my
6,
sprite
8, 9,
for
10.
now.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than that. So 60
yeah,
is
2
here.
cents. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're at the 10th hour and 20 minutes. So you guys can jump here
Yeah.
and be in the corner. You want to dismiss your sprite?
Yeah. Dismiss is like just for now, right? Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can just get him back. Okay.
Right. Wait, let me be at the front, guys.
Yeah.
I don't
And
want to be in a dead end because that's like we're gonna be trapped.
uh,
If there's someone coming.
Well, they can't come from behind us. Is the
It lowers the
comfort
chances of
desired.
anyone coming at us. Yeah.
yeah.
It's bad for me.
So you guys, what are you guys doing in the corner? It is now 10 hours, so it's now 7 p.m. in the dungeon.
Setting up
Setting up
sleeping rolls.
Yeah, setting up sleeping rolls, I guess.
We have.
Okay. So you're
we
gonna
don't
try
have
and take a
anything
long
to
rest
block
here?
off the path, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can try. I can
Okay.
try and watch for 4 hours because I have. I don't need basically full 8. Well,
Yeah, and then we
Okay.
can share the rest of the watch between us.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
So
before our
who's
big
who,
rest.
let's mark down who is keeping watch first for how long, who's keeping watch second, how long, so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Let me write that down now.
Okay.
So it's currently 7:20.
I'll run
Go on.
4 hours for first hours.
4 hours.
And the rest.
The
Yeah.
first 4 hours. Okay. Who's next? 4 more
I
hours
can
I
do
left.
can go next. I can go
You're.
next.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Lena, how many hours are you gonna watch? There's 4 hours remaining.
2 hours.
Or
Or
sorry,
an
5
hour?
hours. 5 hours.
How
Okay, then
5?
2.
Wait.
Oh, 1. Wait, what?
Because if you're keeping watch, you're gonna be awake for 1 hour. So it's gonna
So we have to
overlap.
sleep
Oh, so
8
you're gonna have
hours
to
and be
extend the
awake 1
rest.
hour. That makes
Yeah.
Oh
9
yeah,
hours.
got it. Got it.
But
Okay,
that
Lena, how many
wouldn't
hours?
quite work out yet. We might have
An
to make it
hour?
a 10-hour rest.
1 hour. Okay. Who's next? So far that's 5 hours.
Oh, but you're
Uh,
wakes up after
I'll-
4
I'll-
hours.
I'll take a watch
Okay.
after.
How many
after
hours?
That, for an hour.
For 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay. There are. Let's see. There's 3 hours left.
Yeah. I mean, Yorick wakes up after taking. Not Yorick. I mean, Alrond wakes up after doing 4 hours of sleep, so he could take the very last of those hours again.
That was only
But-
2 hours of him sleeping
Yeah.
or meditating. Sorry.
Yeah. We,
Yes.
we need to.
So
we need
far,
2
it's been
more
2 hours, and there's 3 hours left, so he has 2 more hours of rest, and the last hour could be him. So
Okay.
I'll have to do 2 though, but that means we also have to extend the entire rest by another
Yeah,
hour.
another hour.
Yeah, so it's in total it's 10 hours
10
of resting,
hours. Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
with constantly someone being on watch.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Olron's first 4 hours, then Lena. Oh, let me write that down actually. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Okay. Okay. And we'll do any encounters when we start back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you guys can take
So-
your rest.
Oh,
Okay,
you know
so-
what that means though? I'm
Huh?
taking
That
my
means
rest 8 XP away from leveling up.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's
Can I just
so
like
hard.
punch one of you to
Wait,
until you're
I
unconscious?
have a
or
question. If
Sure.
if we do have an encounter, during the rest,
Uh huh.
would he get?
The
Yes, he
benefit.
would.
GP?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. We can do
Not
it.
on my turn.
We can do overnight kind of thing. Cause so
Can
I'm gonna
we-
say it. It's gonna be a guarantee that you guys are gonna get attacked at night. Because you actually don't know where you are, and you're in a very good location.
Oh, you know what? We haven't kept our eyes out for secret doors.
Nope.
We have not.
Yes. So you guys are in a very interesting location.
I bet there's a secret door right here. Because then it seems like there could be a room here that's this size,
Maybe.
Yeah.
or even a bit bigger. It could go down a bit further, but that would be nicely filled out.
Yep. It's funny because you guys are just like, we can just, yeah, definitely in the corner. No one's gonna go in this corner, and I'm just like sitting here grinning the entire time.
Okay.
We'll see
Yeah.
about
Well,
this next
We
time.
deserved that. We had the map. We
Yeah.
could have expected it.